You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Yo, every studio session it feel like the heat on. Came from lunch tables, ball fists, and an open palm to make a beat. Try to stay discreet, but I couldn't conceal it, no Maybelline. Cause my pain will leak through the ink on every page I reach. 50 Cent said, get rich and die trying. The locks were energized, and DMX brought out my inner giant. I'd be lying if I say you knew cats were inspiring. Now I'm Leonidas, and you guys were ghostwriters. Hold the pen till I get arthritis. Lyrically off-writers, made sacrifices, pulling them all-nighters. Labels putting stats over talent. You couldn't check me like Nike. Better find yourself a new balance. Look, boy, we build different. Forget your algorithms. They only swell in your head to let you die from an aneurysm. Man on a mission, you lack ambition. What happened to musicians with wisdom? I guess the passion went missing. Now it's Gucci this and Louis that, Louis this and Gucci that. Bought the coat that had to match, blah, blah, blah. Speak up, you're mumbling. Whoever gave your publish any punishment is disgusting. I'm annoyed at the fact you guys even employed. I destroy with one verse, no rehearsal. Be careful. Walk on eight, walk on eight, walk on eight.
Basically mediocre, or you can get the fuck after it.
Look, I'm in the vicinity of my prime. From New York to Texas, my ear to the ground. Fuck standing on business, I'm standing on clouds. They can't bring me down like that young nigga flow. Fuck being next when I'm ready right now. Can't wait to be king, tell these niggas to bow. I'm making a play for the crown, so tell all these niggas to get the fuck off of my throne. I don't wanna go and rush a divine, but if God got a plan for me, now is the time. I'm starting to notice the signs. The blow up is coming, that boy from the launch. Go, place where I grew up and thrive. A place where you fuck niggas wouldn't survive. A rapper is just my facade. I'm really a nuke in disguise. My nigga, I'm ready to blow. Prime. Yeah, my fake for claiming I'm conscious while I'm out here chasing these dollars. Fake for wanting my family to prosper. I pay for everything got in my pocket. Wallet must got a chiropractor. I made some adjustments. Not a bitch popping. The block is real, you'll never find them. I don't celebrate how y'all niggas living. When you see him outside, interrupt my grind. You'll die on the wrong side of my ambition. Before we get into this, here's a disclaimer for niggas I feel I should mention. Bitch, my name Guru Sagat and I don't give a fuck about none of y'all feelings. PD gon' wanna indict me for catching bodies, throwing shots. I'm a killer behind bars. So my pen is a prison. My commissary sitting at 500,000. Look at the way I been eating. Cooking up, then I'ma feed them. I guess I'm in solitary. I don't have no competition. These niggas all Tyler Perry. These niggas be acting like bitches. Ball for me.
I'm speeding down the 2-8, about to catch a bag. New drip, I'm popping tags. I got all my haters mad. Exes hating on my new bag. Alaskan King bag. She's 1,500 grams, but I'm still gon' make a mess. Goose pillows with the duvet. I don't hear what you say. You left me when I'm not shit, but love me when I got shit. Ooh, you was big man. You had the wrong one. Thinking I'ma kiss ass. I had to quit that. Now I'm back up on my step of shit. Up my level, royal presence, gift bag. Nigga, this the get back. Cocky, arrogant, conceited. All that shit was needed. Bounce back completed. Who knew I'd have to make this song for you? Who knew I'd have to make this song for you? Since you won't be trying to flex, this a diss song to my ex. Since you won't be trying to flex, this a diss song to my ex.
Discarding witnesses, the private card and businesses. Open doors with the force to make hinges split. My pistol is target intricate. Part is wig and shit. Rhyme is tight as a boa constrictor's grip. Cold bars lift your skin like Arctic whipping winds. Polar vortex, got more flex than gymnast chicks. Started listing shit like starving businesses. Crackers lied when they said no crimes victimless. Arson visionists, sharpen missile tips. Got a death wish like a suicide victim's Christmas list. You're harboring insignificance, barking gibberish. Pharmaceutical prescriptions mixed with the arithmetic. I'm imparting wisdom in to start a business with a duffel for posted at the store like missing kids. Part of the mission is to never be a charted lyricist. Transfer acid from a cell like protein synthesis.
She ride a dick like Ducati. We a dichotomy, I got two sides of me. Evil and good, gentle and hood. I do psychology. I study
What up,
bodies.
y'all? Sit
What
that
if you
fire
hiding? Please
in.
not follow me. I got paranoia, nigga. I got to decide.
We got 4 minutes, 30 seconds till we officially start. All genres are accepted. We want independent artists, producers, and bands only. Do not change that artists who are on the radio.
That real nigga ran you up
Do not say that artists who are on the radio. We want to hear every hour.
online.
What up, Juke?
Zaza in a baby back, heavy gas. Take a heavy track, loop the beat, Betty spaz. Light fast, let a niggas Betty crash. Bet I won't tunnel vision for the task. I'm iller than half of the niggas you think you finna get. Let's vent a bit. Free verse for who? What do I benefit? No back and forth, but I serve you pussy niggas like Wimbledon. Serena know these verses from Venus, nigga. I mean this shit. Mine on another planet, they don't understand it. You know you getting money when you gotta ban it. Have something to send it high, some for a safety landing. I'd rather give 100 for I'm taking chances. I'm bigger dog, I go at your bigger boss. Push it in the figure four, the reason I'm that nigga, y'all. Pop, pop, pick 'em off, drop it, stop, get 'em gone. Spin his block, make it short, wouldn't even take you long.
3 minutes and 20 seconds.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Appreciate that right there.
I gotta do it for the click. When I woke up, I knew I was a shit. Yeah, I used to make it flip. And now I'm on planes and my watch don't tick. I had to turn the heat up like I'm cooking up a brick. And the ones who used to know me, they just wishing I was slip. I'm spitting out the barrels and words like a clip. Say it once, got meticulous, working out the mix. Your bitch drive clutch, got it working on the shift. Been about my bucks, working on my chips. And you'll never get a dime, not even when I'm rich. I had a couple demons trying to put me in a ditch. It's crazy where you come from, and people start to judge you. When shit go down, you gon' find out who love you. And yeah, you wasn't there when I was going through the shakes. Now you wanna be here when I'm getting to this cake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And now I pray to God that all gangsters go to heaven. I swear my life changed when I was talking to the reverend. And my grandma told me keep my head up and count my blessings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And now I pray to God that all gangsters go to heaven. I swear my life changed when I was talking to the reverend. And my grandma told me keep my head up and count my blessings. I bless, I bless, I bless, I bless, I bless, I bless, I bless.
2 minutes, we almost there, y'all. Appreciate y'all patience as we run through. Tagging artists, share that, whole stream. Music, send it into our email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. I said ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. We are live via YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok.
Heart's taking off for a second. Baby, won't you relax, take a minute. Close my eyes and kiss your lips because I'm ready to take this body on a trip. We'll be traveling. See a bigger world, baby. 360 turn, baby. Never lie, won't mistreat you. Cause when I'm with you, I just see the bigger picture. Got me in the zone, make me wanna make love all night long. Things you do to me, you really are the true life in my dreams, yeah. I know you know, what up? Got you so, we almost gonna dive in. You're on my mind, I'm talking all the time. Let's go.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. Dork Genius.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
All right.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, if you are new to the show, welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorky 15, aka you already know what it is. Pretty much, I go live, I stream, and I listen to y'all music. Yes, I make music too. I mix and master. I do produce as well, not just some random dude that just go live and stuff like that. But yeah, make sure that you guys send your music into my email. We play independent artists only, so don't send us anything from a industry artist. That just means if they are signed to a major record label, you know, usually the labels are a little bit more strict with what we can play on our lives. So you know, send the proper, you know, stuff. Don't rap on a Drake or Kendrick beat, basically, and then just kind of send that to the show and stuff like that. Like if you have, you know, if at least you're working with an independent producer, you know, in those cases it's fine. If you're remixing a song from a known artist, you know, it's like get another producer to, you know, sample the beat, do it in a different way. If you do it basically exactly the same as we've already heard it, usually the algorithm picks it up like it's the same exact thing. So, you know, get yourself in there and do the damn thing. Do the damn thing. Anyways, we rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. Don't send Tidal or Apple Music. Everything else is fine. So Spotify, YouTube, MP3, MP4, Wave, SoundCloud, BandLab, Bandcamp, Reverb Nation. We've got it all except for so yeah, send that.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
If we happen to reach at least 100, 200.
Blue pill or red pill. If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real.
I'm gonna let it play,
take
man.
the blue pill or red pill. Shouldn't take the blue pill or red pill. Shouldn't take the blue pill or red pill. Shouldn't take the blue pill.
It's always completely free to submit to the show, but you can skip the line if you do want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. And if we do get a good amount of those throughout the stream, by the end of the episode, we'll usually do a giveaway on the show where you guys are able to win free skips, free mixes and masters, free beats, free interviews on the show, and many more.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I'm probably...
Let me see who is first up so we can get in there. Let's see. Zamarion sent Cinematic featuring Kobe. Let's see. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10, and you know feedback is, of course, welcome.
Different drama, same scene, but I never compare to ya. You're feeding off of my dream just so you have something to brag about. Manipulate my power that you know I don't have. Take me for granted, took my possession. My life's like a movie, can't lie. It ain't healthy though. that comedy, but just know that I'm never laughing at all. Even when I'm not near, she still is in my ear. I'm planning on leaving here. I'm planning on leaving here.
And what about this one so far? 1 to 10.
Girl, I must be berserk, cause I thought that it would work. I thought you wanted me, but you really want a purse. And now you got me stressing, girl, I'm sweating through my shirt. I thought you was a blessing, but you really was a curse. But I ain't never tripping, now I find a new bitch. Same old Kobe on some brand new shit. Stepping on their necks in some brand new rigs. I might have to take a seat, I can't stand you, bitch. When it come to me, girl, I gotta keep it P. I gotta keep receipts, cause I know she for the streets. The way she run a game, she might need a pair of cleats. I gotta keep the peace, girl, it's time for me to leave.
Stay
on topic in a minute.
Comedy, but just know that I'm never laughing at all. Even when I'm not near, she still is in my ear. I'm planning on leaving here. I'm planning on leaving here.
You gotta make it like a space theme video too.
When I'm higher though, a lot of freaking tags, I don't even know what they had if he can do, but they tell other people, freaking those guys just don't freaking.
Alright, let me see what y'all thought. 1 and 50. Overall, felt like something that does have the potential to be, you know what I'm saying, in that club or party sector and stuff like that. Anytime you do something with, you know, those drums and essentially, you know, it could still be some R&B shit or whatnot, but you'll always just know like which records sort of like still want to be that, you know what, I want people to be able to get that sort of emotion, you know what I'm saying, to what I'm talking about, but then also, you know, for them to be able to get down, you know what I'm saying, to it or whatnot. So it has that vibe. It feels like something that we would hear from, you know, other artists out there, which is a good thing. Essentially, if you're able to make a decent enough record for people to remix your song, right? We say this all the time on the freaking show or whatnot because it's true. When you guys love a record from who no matter who it is, it could be Jay-Z, it could be, you know what I'm saying, Meg Thee Stallion, it could be, you know what I'm saying, a Drake or Kendrick or whatnot. When you love a record, you go, you find that beat and you do like a remix of that song, right? You still acknowledge that it exists. You may follow like the patterns of the flow or, you know, keep the chorus, you know, intact in there and things like that. And often when we are making songs, it's no different, man. We're not just, we can't just be simply demonstration for the beat, right? Oh man, I want to get that beat. You know what I mean? And then it just like completely disregard the song that we, you know, make. So, you know, it's always a good thing when you can make something that is decent enough with that, you know what I'm saying. In terms of the rap feature, he got in there, did his thing as well, stayed on freaking topic, and you know, overall feels structured. Seemed like something you could do a few different themes in terms of like the music video and stuff like that, you know. And then Cinematic is the artist also on the opposite side, who's also in the building. What up, dog? What do you say? So it was really good. Freaking what's popping? Robbie Heck was freaking good. Was popping. Town Mama was freaking popping. What'd you say? Vibe was freaking dope. Harmonies there. Yeah. And then Zamarion, freaking thank you. Town Mama, what a freaking 8. Hey. And for those of you who pop up in and out on the TikTok side, again, if you guys, you know what I'm saying, feel any type of way about the music that comes through, let us freaking know. How y'all feel in that same sentence or whatnot. Let's see what we got. Cinematic, you sent a skit that you want. Let's go ahead and plop that in.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there. 'Cause I'm high.
here we go.
What up? Welcome to Nutty Birds, motherfucking Battle Royale, championship
He's trying to do a remix with several artists.
Shout out to Nutsino and Jay Bird. Shout out to my brother Money Man Pockets. I told you this battle was gonna be crazy. Now I'm the butcher in the booth, blood stains on the Pro Tools. Leave your dome leaking like a bitch who broke the whole rules. Popping off like Molly's in the slutty college dorm room. Dick swinging wider than the doors of a war room. I'm sick with it, COVID plague and syphilis splice. Man, my bars hit harder than a priest in a kid's life. I don't write, I dissect every line, another bone crack. Spit like a TikTok, me, I'm where the throne's at. Got a Glock in my thoughts and a blade in my pen. Make a knob say his prayers and I slay him once again. Bitch, I'm foul like sewage with a smile like Dama. Every metaphor's a murder, every punch got some. I hear voices in the beat when the bass line bleeds. Feasting on fear, that's the fuel that I need. I don't pray, I just plot, ain't no heaven for me. I was born in the dark, now I preach what I see. I got a mind like a maze where the lights don't ever work. Every thought just like a blade, watch my psyche go berserk. I hear voices in the rhythm when the 808 knocks, telling me to slit the throats in the TikTok shot. I got split personalities, 6 are inside my skull. One's crying, one's laughing, one ready just to pull. One got a weird thing for blood on the walls, the other painting with it, calls it art for the fall. I've been baptized in acid, my brain got many scars. Trying to talk to God, but the signal is just way too far. Or I'm just going way too hard. I hear voices in the beat when the bass line bleeds. Feasting on fear, that's the fuel that I need. I don't pray, I just plot, ain't no heaven for me. I was born in the dark, now I preach what I see. Yeah, that's motherfucking right. Y'all who know the fuck this is.
Make sure you send the 2 songs to my email.
Cinematic. I just wanted to get on here and have fun with this motherfucker. This beat is crazy.
Hey, it's gonna be a crazy one.
And I'll be waiting for whoever wants to reach out to me about doing the remix. Cause I know y'all love this shit.
Yes, sir. And I'll be waiting for whenever you send me that beat. Overall, man, you know what I'm saying, you're still able to go in there with that cinematic style, and essentially I have looked at him as like a anthem artist. Yeah, let me know if you can see the email properly. Let me throw this freaking down just a little bit. Oh shit. Nah, but yeah, big salute to, you know what I'm saying, what this was, right? You know what I'm saying? This is just like the little taste of whatnot. We have 2 minutes and 27 seconds. You're able to get in there with your energy, do a little bit of a solo, you know what I'm saying, kind of thing. As a remix with a few artists, I think it'll be dope as well. I always tell you guys, like, the best course of action to do is, you know, to put challenges, you know, out there, the open versus, you know, on the, you know, TikToks, IGs, different things like that, and sort of, you know, let the record sort of bubble up itself as, you know what I'm saying, it starts getting recognition. You know, that way each artist that sort of enters, you know, they all have different fan bases or whatnot, so the record's gonna naturally get out there and get like a community of artists, you know, involved in it. And then, like I said, man, it's very easy for you to go and then do kind of reactions to everybody who's, you know, entered it, and, you know, that'll spread some more, you know, eyes and ears on some of, at least the best ones. You don't have to do it with everyone if you don't want to, but, you know, I feel like more people will enter when they then know that the person is actually tapping in and watching, and it's not just like a one-sided, you know, sort of challenge and stuff. So if y'all can do that, man, that'll be freaking dope as well. What'd you say? I said, okay, I sent it. Did you send it via any specific email? Let me see. It's the ones from James. Let me see. I mean, what, you didn't tell me what these were on at all. You know what I'm saying? I don't you didn't send the links. You didn't send the links or potential MP3s. All you did was send the name of the song and the artist, but you didn't tell me if I'm supposed to be searching YouTube, freaking Spotify, you know, let me know.
I just need you to
hitting me with the right link though.
We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
Let me go to the YouTube side. And I'll search that. And he said I reply with the link, so at that. No, it's not good. It's not good. Listen, take your time. Take your time, right? However, everything is a learning process, right? Often, so like with review shows, as much information as possible, right? Like obviously you gave me the, you know, name of the song and artist or whatnot, so I can go search that. But sometimes you guys have very specific links in mind. Maybe you even have like, oh, play the video or something like that. So I have no idea. If you want to fine tune like the type of, you know, submission, if you want the Spotify, YouTube, different things like that to be supported, it's always probably better to provide the link. Let me see. Dumped. Let me freaking see what is happening. I've been fold 5 song. Is it song for the dumped? See a lot of song for the dumped. And there's a live performance. And then there's like a video. Is there a difference? Is there a difference? Since hello. Alright, let me see if he specifically put the links. I don't think so. Because I know you guys have the and one's either longer or shorter than the other ones. If I was fine, song for the dumped. Yeah, let me know which one. Thank you for the follow. What up, Rico? It's been a minute. It's definitely been a minute. It's definitely been a minute. We got an 8 on that. You know what I'm saying? Robbie Heck, man. See you, my brother. All right, now. I mean, honestly, I feel like you're going to this one. I feel like you. I don't know why, but I feel like you wanted the live performance version. Maybe. He said I'll just send the links to make it easier and stuff like that. I mean, that's what we was waiting on. But yeah, did you? I'm trying to look it up as well or whatnot. Cause here's the song, right?
The onboarding, the benefits.
Oh my gosh, man! Even that. He said that's the right version. So the live one that I was just about to play, right? All right, hold on. So, all right, let me make sure that the sound can come out. Give me my money back. All right, man. Give me my money back, bitch.
Jimmy John's finally has toasted sandwich.
Jeez, please, man. I gotta look for the other one in just a moment or whatnot. But, hey, I love a good live performance, right? You know, doesn't matter how old it is, because I think that it's always inspiring for other artists to see like the live performances done, you know, properly, right? Like often, like we've sort of, for certain artists, they've sunk into a certain era of, let me just perform with the whole record, like all the vocals and everything. And then like when I see a band, they never do that, right? They actually want every element to be real. So you have, you know, every instrument, you know, being played live. You have the lead singer, you know, and backup singer sort of like actually working in tandem to bring a record, you know, to life. And, you know, often that's what we want to see from, you know, again, even if all you do is rap, like we still want to see that kind of performance. You know what I'm saying? There doesn't even need to be people in the building. Y'all could just do a simple little tiny desk kind of scenario anywhere, as long as it has that live element, and people will respect you as an artist, like for real, right? That's the only real way to really, you know what I'm saying, be tested, because we can make, you know, the dopest records, you know, all day, but once it comes to sort of, okay, is any live performance worth us, you know, worth people paying for to see us, you know, doing those freaking live or whatnot. And you know, I like this performance, right? It grew, you know, with you know, just each element, you know what I'm saying, for those who, you know, if you've never heard, you know, the song and you're hearing it for the first time, right? Like you always are trying to grow with the record, see where it's going to take you. It's also a little bit of a different genre as well, but it's always impressive to just be able to see people perform, you know, live or whatnot. And again, even if it were just him with the piano just by himself, still would have been just as dope, right? I always have told you guys, like, learn how to play the guitar or the piano just to be able to like still perform any song that you have, whether you're singing or rapping. You know, it's the two instruments that are, you know, like they are free formed. You know, there's an acoustic guitar and you know, piano that doesn't necessarily have to be plugged in to get that, you know, sound from it or whatnot. So as long as you can play, right, once again, you'll be able to impress any party, any situation. You could just be at a subway, be at a mall or something like that, see a piano, go in there, you know, start playing or whatnot. Or if somebody else starts playing and then you suddenly segue into like one of your songs or something, like, you know, there's ways to go viral very easily. And you know, whether you plan it or not. He said, you know what I'm saying, I agree, that's what's cool with you know what I'm saying, Ben Folds, you know what I'm saying, it's or that it's literally piano, drums, you know what I'm saying, and bass, you know, no guitar, what they get in there. Let me see what the second one is in just a moment as well. And then hold on. What up, Donnie? Welcome back. He said, give me my money back, bitch. Freaking Sean Dwellers, man. Sean Dwellers, man. Let me see. Say, hey, my friend, your energy and content is top notch. Keep up or keeping me entertained. You know what I'm saying? I would love to be a fan of yours. You know what I'm saying? If you don't mind, I kindly added to my Discord. Man, listen, you always be tricking me with that Discord freaking thing or whatnot. Not the Discord isn't real, but every time I see one of the, like, you automatically up to spam and stuff like that. And like, listen, even with Discord, there's a way to get people to your Discord properly. But like, look, real quick, artists, especially those of you who love to spam, right? Always be willing to do the work, right? I feel like what people hate in most occasions, like, you know, if you mass follow or something like that, or the moment that someone follows you, the first thing you do is DM them with, like, you know, your song link or something like that. You know, everyone almost equally gets annoyed the same way, right? And they either automatically block, you know, the message, or just don't pay attention to it in that same way. Often because they feel like they're being spammed the thing you're trying to get them to see. But people are more susceptible to really feeling like you care about them specifically, individually checking out whatever that thing is or whatnot, right? So taking time to personalize, you know, your message, to that freaking like I'm telling you, if you take that sort of touch with however you're trying to promote your content, you know, people are definitely more than willing to, you know, check it out. But when it's sort of, you know, you just send that to 18 other freaking, like, you know what I mean, people will feel like they're not as special. And I could check it out later if I have time, you know what I mean. But like, nah, man, you better like, please. Hold on, let me get into the second one. Let me see, Angry Dwarf. All right, let me see what this one is, and then we'll get back into the free line. Everybody, one Angry Dwarf. But like, you got some letters off. Should I go to the live performance again? We're gonna go to that one too, right? We're gonna go to the same. Looks like it's from the same vicinity.
Searching for a reliable used hatchback? Shop the area's best selection of affordable vehicles.
I am searching for. Okay, let me go right here. Hold on, let me do these.
And then do this. And then do this. And then do this.
All right, so like I said, man, live performances always a little bit freaking doper or whatnot. We are able to really see the true talent or whatnot. And again, boiling it down to, you know, what it is with very little instruments, just the basis of you know, one drummer, guitarist, and you know, lead singer going in there doing his thing and playing on the keys. It really just allows them to bring any piece of music alive, and you know, you can see that they're able to go into different flavors of music as well, if you want to freaking call it that, right? You know, little something for everybody. Speed sort of like changes a little bit, you know what I'm saying, throughout, and just kind of allows the energy to ramp up or whatnot. But yeah, man, not bad, you know what I'm saying. And Robbie Heck was like, you know what I'm saying, nice, super cool. We had fire emojis freaking from Donnie, you know what I'm saying, within there. And what's up? Now, if y'all could choose one out of the two, which one did you like, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking better or whatnot? I feel like most people probably would go with the give me my money back, bitch, because like that part that always resonates, right? And then James, appreciate you with the you know what I'm saying, gift. Would you say, how'd you like you know what I'm saying, those songs in general? You know what I'm saying, for real. Also, no guitarist is freaking crazy and stuff like that. No, like definitely talented, and you know, I'm hoping that they do have legit videos and more for that. Hold on, let me go in here. And yeah, thank you for the follow and stuff. But overall, yeah, I want to see how the professional record version also sounds as well, man. We always want those sort of like opposite sides of, you know, everything or whatnot, right? When we sort of hear the records that you guys do, we then go, all right, man, don't make sure to record like the live, you know, the live band version, essentially, where they're actually able to, you know what I'm saying, go to you know, perform and to get the visuals, you know what I'm saying, on that. But yeah, that's what's up. You know what I'm saying? What up, Lady DG? Alright, hold on. Let's go ahead and get back in the line up. See what we got. Alright, Robbie Heck. I got you. Everybody knows all about your mama and your name. Alright. Let's go ahead and drop this right here. Oh yeah, also you can see more of my reaction on the YouTube side. If you rewind it, for those of you guys who are watching on the TikTok, often when you guys send videos, I tend to turn the camera around so you guys can sort of at least visually see what we're watching. We do have a, you know, that in the back is more or less what YouTube is freaking seeing right now, but you can see that there's a little bit of a latency sort of like there or whatnot. So if you want to see and hear the audio one-to-one, go directly to the YouTube side, you know what I'm saying, and any visuals that come through will you'll be able to see those a little bit better as well. Right, so we have Enemy by Robbie Heck.
My enemy, I hear your whispers, waiting for the moment I fall. Ooh. My enemy, I see your schemes. This is an active war. Ooh. Believe me, we can have peace. I'm ready when you are. I forgive you, but if you kill me, vengeance is the Lord's. Oh Lord, you are with me in the valley when I can't see victory. Please forgive me, I am unworthy. Take me to your threshing floor, oh Lord. Please forgive me, my anger can't be ignored. Can't let it turn to hatred. The consequence I can't afford. Oh Father, please lead me to your threshing floor. God Almighty, please separate the chaff from the wheat. Ooh. God Almighty, you are the only one that could save me. My enemy has me surrounded. I know you are in control. Please forgive me if they kill me. I know vengeance is the Lord. Oh Lord, you are with me in the valley when I can't see victory. Please forgive me, I am unworthy. Take me to your threshing floor, oh Lord. Please forgive me, my anger can't be ignored. Can't let it turn to violence. A consequence I can't afford. Oh Father, please lead me to your threshing floor. My enemy, he hears your whispers. He knows your every move. Oh, my enemy, he sees your schemes. There's no need for war. presence is the Lord. Oh Lord, you are with me in the valley when I can't see victory. Please forgive me, I am unworthy. Send me to your threshing floor.
Appreciate you, Russell. That was Robbie Heck with Enemy. And listen, you know what I'm saying? Once again, right? You know what I'm saying? Same territory, but slightly freaking different, right? We're able to hear, you know, this artist go in and do a little bit of a ballad, you know, with the genre that they're in. And, you know, I've always known Robbie to really have as much power as you're hearing him with, you know what I'm saying, right now, whatnot. And this is probably the most tame that you'll hear, you know, in terms of the, you know, production, you know, behind it, right? Just a little bit of a piano, stuff like that. There are still some things that I probably would have done to that, you know, piano, in terms of like maybe throwing, you know, some echo or delay, or not echo, a little bit of reverb, you know, delay, just something to give it a you know, a different feel, or more of a live, you know, kind of feel. But overall, the performance was, you know, on point, and something that of course we can turn into many different things depending on the type of genre that you're also trying to, you know, blend with it, and, you know, a remix or whatnot. 4 minutes and 59 seconds. I appreciated every second of it. I always want artists to freaking know, because there are many artists who use the excuse of saying that we have short attention spans, which is why they make shorter records. And like, I'm always like, no, it's up to the artist. It's always up to the artist and the producer to keep us engaged with the track, with, like, you know, different sort of sections of the song or production, you know, so to speak, or whatnot, right? Like, if there was anyone who did get a little bit, you know what I'm saying, bored after a little bit in this one, right? Elevating for that person would mean going in, getting some violins, maybe some saxophone, you know what I'm saying? Just bringing in those different elements, some backup singers, all of those things will bring a song to a different level for, you know, somebody else or whatnot. But I don't predict it, you know, is something that, you know, would have gotten that. So I appreciate what you did. And it does feel like something that he would have a music video too, and I like the effects that are actually on your vocals or whatnot. It gave that feeling of, if you were to do the music video, it'd be that sort of just like half of it is you performing, complete pitch black, spotlight on you or whatnot, and then the other half is like just kind of your face. Rest of your body is you know, sort of out, you know what I'm saying, with the black, but we're just seeing like your face from the sides or whatnot. It just has that sort of like, man, like, listen to the voice. They emailed you a song just now. We'll check it out. Russell, definitely got talent, you know, respect, we should. And you said more of a it's more of a demo to build off of. So I don't know exactly what direction to go with it, man. So you could take it to those extra, you know, levels or whatnot, but it's still dope even at this stage. Always know that. Let me see what this skip is right quick. Let's go ahead and jump in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold, but it needs to be just because.
All right, we got Russell Evan with Figure It Out. Let me just go ahead and download and load this one up right quick. One song skip. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome, y'all. I thought it was gonna be a song. That it was gonna be a song. I don't even know like if I'm gonna get along. Like there's a lot of time where I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. But like people are freaking cool like as soon as they smoke a bong. And I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with this garbage. Not this, but I don't. Thank you.
I got a figure uncovered up front that's masking me. Hard to explain, portray it, convey it, I say irrationally. I play the puppet, can't uphold the upper hand in me. Hence the reason that I prefer my pictures taken candidly. Cause since a child I've been coping by chasing fantasies. Understandably morphed to dysmorphic self-hating vanity. All the highs that I chased shook me off of my way from gravity. Lack of boundaries and tolls that took across my state of sanity. My mental space and my growth and I say capacity. Pray for my Lord to answer me, save me, I say it anxiously. I take the path he paved, approach and take it casually. With my inner child that I embrace to save the half of me. I reap with soul with seamless lines and 808s. That's all to heart I keep in motion. I'm the title to that wave. Who would have thought I'd reach my goals and see the signs to pave the way? With food for thought to feed your soul, I speak my mind and say my grace. Amen.
Nice. It came out of nowhere. Essentially.
The highs are chasing wasted diversions and alibis. Harbor from pain that's vacant, averted and magnetized. All of my cravings were caving first to be gratified. You fall from satiated, the furthest from satisfied. Was to be actualized, the love lost that I fulfill. Pop liquor would trigger to help suppress and silence guilt. To numb the pain and run from shame left my subconscious killed. But bottom line therapy quantifies that time will heal. It's deeply rooted, need guidance to keep me close with it. Tied up with my emotions, live wild while I'm impulsive with sabotage. Cut the plug, change my outlet and make the most of it. Boundaries I'm reinforcing, if I peace and be the source of it. The past will be the past that I could never say for what. And tomorrow was never promised, so today I make it up. My needs and wants equate abundance, but I've grown to change that up. Cause when it's all been said and done, all I gave it was enough. Amen.
How y'all feel about this? 1 to 10, any no feedback is welcome. Russell Evan. It's when it slow down. There's a lot of time when people that know that there's lots of freaking songs that sound good with no time. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I know how it goes down. I'm awful. Don't know what the hell I'm gonna freaking do, but I'm looking up at the booty and it's so brown and it's so round. Let me stop. All right, so good job. Overall, just your artistry is, dope. I love artists who have more of a sound like they actually wrote what they are putting down as opposed to sort of like, freestyle or whatnot. Just because freestyle, it often feels like we go in the most simple places because everything is coming off, off top. We're hearing a beat. We're sort of like trying to see where it's going to take us. We don't know. So in the midst of like going off top, you're like kind of freestyling, trying to, just make sure you're rhyming, hopefully making sense and stuff like that. When you go in there and you write something, you're really able to get more intricate with the, the wordplay, thinking about using bigger words as opposed to just the simple A's, B, A, the ABC 1, 2, 3 and shit like that, right? So I appreciate when an artist wants to take time and they're willing to do that, right? My only criticism with this song is when you guys get in any record and there's no like real chorus, right? And so you rap, you do your thing, you let the sort of the beat kind of vibe be the chorus and stuff like that. But I'm always thinking like, okay, so if you're performing that, what are you gonna do on stage while that's happening? Is that you're like, let me take a drink of water, you know, break? Is that like, yeah, now put them up, y'all. Put it up in your air. You always have to think about that, right? And so for me, I am always, you know, trying to see what are we going to perform on stage. Like, even if we have something where it's just the beat comes with the chorus, right? You know, figure out a way in there, something that you can say on top of it while the actual chorus goes off. In this case, it doesn't really feel like there's an actual chorus there though. It's just more of a vibe per se. So I do feel like there's a little bit of work that can be done in that area. I appreciate that this is about 3 minutes and 27 seconds. Song that was just played was Russell Evan.
Asking me how to explain, portray, convey it, I say irrationally. I play the puppet, can't uphold the upper hand in me. Hence the reason that I prefer my pictures taken candidly.
Definitely want to hear more from you and shit like that. And my bro, you have a few twin brothers, bro. You have a few twin brothers. One of them is Yaru, this artist right here.
My time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me though.
I promise you sound like a younger version of him. Right? And he probably would flip, you know what I'm saying, hearing you and shit like, oh shit, was that? When did I release that? He probably literally be like, when did I release that shit or whatnot? And then there's King T's, right? I kid you not, man. I'm really good with my ears.
Said I never make it out, and so I told him I'ma find a way. Gotta find a ladder just to make it to the finer things. Started selling drugs to try to get up on my mama place, but keep on seeing ops. I know there gotta be a better way. Work that 9 to 5, but need to get it at a faster pace. But if I go too fast, I start to feel.
A lot of people will say that he often sounds, you know, like me and shit like that. Anyways, big freaking salute. Shout out to freaking Russell Effin, man. If you want to check him out,
I take the path he paved, approach and take it casually. With my inner child that I embrace to save the head for me.
Do that damn thing or whatnot. You had a clean mix also on the vocal, so I like that. And what up, Scandalous? Welcome back, finally, in the cusp. Also, Mr. Fresh, I got you. Welcome back as well. What did Robbie, you know, heck, was just saying, what's up to Clint Barton. What did you guys do? Dirty Devon, you know what I'm saying, was speaking up. I appreciate the lightning over here. Appreciate that. And what you say? You said all got that raspy, you know what I'm saying, undertone, right? And like, again, it's not even like a bad thing, right? When you have artists who are on that same wavelength, and it's not either of you guys are trying to be a specific artist or whatnot, because Rue, the first artist, often when I play him or when he comes to the show and sends his shit, people will often feel like he sounds like you know, Kendrick or something like that. Like, Kendrick is the biggest sort of criticism that he'll get, and I'll often be like, if Kendrick and Nas had a baby, like, yeah, that would be the overall vibe or whatnot. With you on this one, I got more of a, you know what I'm saying, if anything, closer to Cole, you know what I'm saying, but like with that same, just like, I want to rap, I want to, you know what I'm saying, talk my shit, I want to get in there and not just be, you know, just something that's freaking there. So I appreciate that. Appreciate you. All right, real quick, let's go ahead and put in that skip. You guys want to do skips on the
our series is about it
on the or via the TikTok side? You guys can do galaxies, and we'll always count those. Let me make sure that I'm following some of you guys on this end as well. Let's go. Shout out to y'all, man. Appreciate y'all time. All right. And Scatter said, can I use a skip, man? So you have to send it properly via the email. subject line with the hashtag of the skip that you're trying to use. Let me see. Okay. So we just have a 2-song back-to-back from Mr. Fresh. Then we should be back in the free line. I'll keep you guys updated on that. Hold on. All right, let's see. Skipping the line though also guarantees not only that we will play your song all the way to the end. I know there will be some times where like, nah fam, what the hell is this? This ain't it. People will be like, my ears are bleeding. Like there will be all kinds of records that come to the show. But on this show, I do not stop the record if you have skipped a line or whatnot, right? I believe in like, look, if you paid to skip that line, you're paying us to review the record. Let's go ahead and see how far we can get in there. And if there is any saving grace, you know what I'm saying, in that area. But yeah, so you'll be safe in a bubble. In the free line, though, if you see people hashtagging Dorky, don't play that. If you see like a lot of people hashtagging that, they're saying they want it to be cut quick and often. We gotta hit that bug, man. We don't want to, though. We don't want to, though. All right, hold on. Where the freak? Come on, can you hurry up? Yeah, we okay. I'll go see Lilo and Stitch. Thank you. All right. I'm gonna watch it. All right, relax. The album cover for this is crazy. This is Mr. Fresh with My Team. This one is on YouTube.
Yeah, if you wanna be on my team, you better be about your green. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Yeah, do you know what I mean? Yeah, if you wanna be on my team, you better be about your green. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Yeah, do you know what I mean? Yeah, if you wanna be on my team, you better be about your green. Do you know what I mean? What? I've been broke before, but I ain't broke no more. F being po, Mr. Fresh get ho. Give me the loop, give me the cash. I'ma add to my stash. Slow or fast. My duty, that's my task. Yeah. All I want is real. Hot like a heel. Yeah. Cause I got bills. No cap, that's real. Yeah. If you wanna be on my team, you better be about your green. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. If you wanna be on my team, you better be about your green. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Do you know what I freaking mean? Cause you do freaking the days that I don't even know what the hell I'ma do. But Count Dooku and freaking clues and Scooby-Doo freaking the poopy the doobie. How do y'all feel about this one right here?
Do you know what I mean?
Come back into the chorus, right?
Yeah. If you wanna be on my team,
cause I know it's structured.
You better be about your green. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. If you wanna be on my team, you better be about.
I'm still waiting for the harmonization.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Do you know what I mean?
Me and your team, freaking a lot of people don't even know if they know me. Freaking a lot of people are rest in peace in the Kobe. Freaking I know that all of y'all never have been an OG, which is why I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, because I am throwing, I don't even need a low key. Alright, let me go over here and hit this button that claps for you. It will clap for you.
Okay, so you know freaking me, man. You know what I'm saying? With you, when it comes to the verses, there's always sort of a place sometimes, right? Because you don't do this every time, but there is a time where you just go in, you figure, I'll just make this a little bit more, you know, simple, maybe repetitive. And I'm always wanting that extra little bit of flavor or whatnot, right? So sometimes the harmonization, right? That's always a easy way to, you know, switch up just the slight melody in certain sections, so it's not just so, you know, samey for certain people. The saving grace that you do have is that for the repetitiveness that you have in any record, you do kind of make it a little bit freaking shorter, which, you know, allows it to not get as much on people's nerve. But I'm always someone who wants your records to be longer, right? I want it to be longer, and then I want you to want to think of that extra direction that you could go melodically, you know, on the next verse. Or, right, we've talked many times about features, which for you to have a song called My Team and then you to not have your team on it, right? Like you're almost like just shooting yourself in the foot. So unless this record is basically the audition for you to see who wants to be on your team for real, right? You know what I mean? If it's that. But of course he always has like a lot of different sort of like meanings behind things. A lot of the records are for the ladies, so the ladies to be on his team, not other artists and shit like that. But I'm still saying, like, it's easy to get in there and do a little bit of a remix, kind of get, you know, the community involved and stuff like that. Beat is of course in that more, as you would describe as groovy section. I know he's gonna have like some kind of comeback in there or something like that. What do you say? You said if you heard me freestyle and flow, you would want, you know what I'm saying, more time in the day. Into what? To hear you freestyle? And he said, this is the killer. You know what I'm saying, bro? That mustache, man. Listen, man, you got to know that I have this mustache. And then there was a time where I tried to get like my girl to cut my hair, right? And then, you know, she was trying to trim the mustache, and then she went too far. Then I had to cut it all off. I felt naked for like a month or so. Worst time in the freaking world or whatnot, right? Even though, right, there's always the people, oh, you smooth or whatnot. But no, it doesn't feel right. For me, I've always had that like that younger face, so I couldn't wait to feel, you know, much freaking older and stuff like that, right? So the mustache is here to stay and stuff, man. You know what I'm saying, right? So yeah, big salute to that. You know what I'm saying? I've always been a bit like Eric Foreman from that 70s show, right? You know what I'm saying? He's always just been super skinny, that didn't look like he'd ever grow a mustache himself. You know what I'm saying? Now listen, we can relate. Let me see what the second of the two songs is, of course, then we'll get back into that free line. And what you say? Hold on, give me a second, y'all. Appreciate you. All right, you owe me. Yes. So this one is produced by Jay Nandros. That last one, I believe, was produced by Mr. Fresh.
If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me. You know me, you owe me, baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me. Yeah. If you know me, you owe me, yeah. Baby, you got to show me, yeah. Like you from the show me state. When you blow, you show it's great. Yeah. You treat me like a stage. Yeah. You put me on a plate. Yeah. You say your grace first before you taste first. Yeah. I'm here to quench your thirst. Yeah. I'm here to bless, not curse. Yeah. So good, make you reach in your purse and give me everything I'm worth. Yeah. Now you broke, girl. Cause Mr. Fresh was dope, girl. Now you broke, girl. Cause Mr. Fresh was dope. If you know you owe me, baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me.
But like there's something to this.
Baby, show me. You owe me, baby, show me. Baby,
don't know if I should call you my baby, but every single day when I'm freaking listening to Jay-Z.
Let me go over here. Once again. Y'all see that? Y'all see that? Y'all see that right there? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. In and out, right? Again, if you are like basically just satisfied with what he does, you know what I'm saying, and that, you know, minimal form and stuff like that, you're gonna be okay, yeah, not bad, right? And like I said, if he was just gonna go in, do exactly the same thing with any extra verses, people would probably get bored with that extension, right? But just to give people a little bit of the background on this specific song, right? This was one for a while when he started sending to the show. It was like records he had already done, throwbacks, you know, stuff like that, and he was just kind of introducing us to him. And this one was one that he made like after coming to the show for a while, working with some of the other producers that also came to the show. And so it was different. It was a new record. I always have said this one feels like that perfect introducing yourself to the world album, you know, kind of freaking record or whatnot, right? It sounds, you know, professional. The drums and everything are hard hitting. It feels like it's, you know, in that kind of middle realm of like R&B, you know, meets, again, I still haven't really been able to put a name to his genre, right? But the more songs that you hear from Mr. Fresh, you know, you'll kind of think like, man, he's in a lane of his own. The only other artist I've been able to sort of like put him in a little bit of a similar lane with was like Nate Dogg, right? Because Nate Dogg had that sort of, I'm not necessarily R&B, but I can get in there, make something for the ladies if I want, go over here, make something gangster, go over here, make something, and he'll have different flavors, you know, for different situations or whatnot. But I appreciate this one. This is always one of the top 5 that I'm always like, you know what I mean, get in there, make something, hoping to hear potentially remixes to something like this as well, but we'll see what's up. Alright, man, y'all know what it is. I think we can get back into the free line, so let's go. Let me see. I think we got Blue. Let's go ahead and drop you on in and see what's up. But out of those two, man, if we're always putting your songs in competition mode when you send sort of like the multiple, you know, skip situations, you owe me, man. Like that's a hard one to beat, just because like it has that, you know, like that's the album I want to freaking hear, you know, what songs also kind of like stem from it. All right, let me see. Blue Diamond.
Got a little white girl, tell her I love her. Green eye, feminine, soft like butter. Product of the 90s, just like Flubber. Driving down the sea, so I'm burning through the. Ain't never been a sucker, I just been a lover. I just wanna hug her, I just wanna touch her. Driving so fast that I got myself a ticket. Babe, I got to stop, but this ain't no intermission. I'ma be there soon while I got you, baby, listen. Tell me what you're whipping while you're working in the kitchen. Tell me that you're cooking up Zaddy favorite dishes. I'ma give you kisses, I'ma give you tickles. I'ma give you Peter, pick the pepper kind of riddle. You know not to throw a back like Malcolm in the middle. You just had to hand my back like Cardi's in the winter. And I'm feeling famished, I can't wait to have your dinner. Said that I ain't understand what you doing to me. Told her come my way and she moving to me. With a smile so sweet, she a pudding to me. Good looking girl, what you cooking for me? Said that I ain't understand what you doing to me. Told her come my way and she moving to me. With a smile so sweet, she a pudding to me. Good looking girl, what you cooking for me? So I pull up to the house, the first thing is she saying I love you. Baby boy, I told you not to speed this undercover coppers, and they trying to hit big quotas, giving petty tickets. Baby girl, you know me, I'ma push the city limit. Girl, you know that I've been influenced to playing Machiavelli. Playing with her head, a shampoo smelling French penny. I've been sitting here thinking about my mama cooking. All them flavors give me energy to keep it pushing. Damn, I like some pasta. We can do Italian or we can do it Rasta. We can take a liquor, then I am the gas harder. Big man, diamond liquor, rhythm flow like agua. Yeah, little mama said I'm on my way, on my way. Try to whip like it's training day. Shorty is a stunner, I ain't never stutter. Baby girl, I cut up from the 90s flubber. Said that I ain't understand what you doing to me. Told her come my way and she moving to me. With a smile so sweet, she a pudding to me. Good looking girl, what you cooking for me? Said that I ain't understand what you doing to me. Told her come my way and she moving to me. With a smile so sweet, she a pudding to me. Good looking girl, what you cooking for me?
This one is somewhere around 2 minutes and 7, seconds as well or whatnot. How do you guys feel about that? Again, for me, in most records, I'm always wanting to get somewhere in like a 3-minute range or whatnot, just so we can spend enough time with the artist. I'm never really trying to rush out unless you're bad, right? Unless you're not really, saying anything, really, rapping with any personality. If you're boring, if you're too repetitive, right? You're not really trying to rush out. And I felt like, it was a more or less fun record. Felt like something that would have been produced by like Pharrell at an earlier point, in his career or whatnot. Somewhere around that time, maybe when he maybe around at least what I thought was, or what I felt was the beginning or whatnot. Like my first introduction to Pharrell was Noriega's, what? You know what I'm saying? And it reminded me a little bit, of that or whatnot. But not bad, good record. Something that I could see a music video to. Maybe one more extra verse just to saddle things off, and should be something freaking good there. Got him likes over there for that. Alright, Shawan Dollars, we got you up next with Crack. Let's go ahead and throw this one in. Alright, again, we're in the free line. Appreciate y'all patience. I don't think we were able to play the full song last time, huh?
Grew up in the 90s, the era of crack babies. Traumatized by pop decisions to put the high for his baby. In and out of nigga life, how could I expect him to save me? Lessons being learned, but he wasn't teaching me lately. On plenty occasions, I was left alone. 2,000 miles away from mom, shit, I was far from home. Hard-headed nigga being a rebel, thinking I'm grown. As a preteen, pack my bags, get the fuck on. Maybe your daddy can show you just how to be a man. Little do she know that was the fucking plan. She said don't be surprised you get caught in that quicksand. That was the day she let go of my hand. Crack, 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 Anticipation settling, got off the plane and settled in. Couldn't believe my eyes, them Vegas lights had me relishing. Pulled up to the project apartments, I'm really begging his pardon. That's how you living, he said. I'm thinking, whatever, it could be worse. Maybe I'm jumping the gun, let me check the energy first. Next day, I took my 2 feet and hit that dirt. Next thing you know, I heard, hey, cuz, where you from? I'm from the Ville, nigga. Time passed, they put me up under the wing. They taught me if you see an opportunity, swing. I learned so much from the city of sin on me, but I'm still yet to see what my mom told me. Pops was like, come on and meet this bad bitch. We hopped in the Trans Am and that was it. T-top shit, cocaine white. Shoulda took it as a metaphor for that night. We put up to this building in the dark alley. This the location, I started looking different at him. Took the keys and told me he'll be right back. Surely I really didn't know where his head was at. I was passing, I'm stuck in the car. Didn't wanna get out and raise the alarm. I wait patiently, hands gripped tight, rubbing my palms. I locked eyes with a fiend, his eyes wider than arms. I closed my eyes and I woke to a sunrise. I felt anger, fear, and rage at the same time. Come to find out my pops was getting dumb high. The only ass he was getting was a crack supply. From then on I had a chip on my shoulder. My innocence was dead, became a pack and I smoked it. Demons became my friends right along with the hopeless. So no vision, no bullshit, no positive focus. From that day my life could've went so many ways, but God showed me the flesh is weak off so many things. Besides being slew-footed, my steps is different from yours. But nowadays I don't know if it was different at all. I got my vices too, I cheated on my wife too. Heroin and crackers on the short list I didn't do. So yeah, I'm just like you, we both got different views. You gangbang, I did too. Now my little brother, you racing, I on the same too. How much pain you gotta endure just off your karma? To one doing life or a vigilant and they on them. Or one of your sons strung out with needle marks sick to their stomach. To raise a child always gonna take a village. It took me 20 years to give you forgiveness. Showing my kids the way while cleaning up my image. Probably would've turned crip, but the lingo got crack in it. Damn. He was like, yo, I'll be right back. Alright. Hour go past. 2 hours go past. 3 hours go past. I'm starting to get worried, like damn.
Damn, bro.
Where the fuck he at? He said he want me to meet this bad bitch, but I haven't seen no bad bitch yet. We was in this dark alleyway, you know, he just left me in the car, took the keys, and I was in there alone.
Talk to him, man.
Come to find out, it wasn't no bad bitch. He left me in the car to mid-afternoon. I woke up frantic, like didn't know where he was. I hopped out the T-top, the alarm was going off, and I started going up and down the block searching for him, you know, asking if they ever seen a light-skinned nigga with a bald head and shit. Looking for him for hours. Went back to the car and found this number. Went to a payphone, called the phone number collect. One of his friends picked up from work. I told him what the situation was about my pops left me in the car all night. Came and got me.
I don't hear artists.
We searched for him for another hour, maybe 2 hours, and we found him walking up the same steps that I was behind the building of, this dark alleyway all night. To be continued.
My guy. See, that's something that you would almost want to do live, bro. I am, it's refreshing because I haven't, you know, it isn't too often where artists talk on their tracks, you know what I'm saying, anymore. You guys just get on, like, y'all will literally let a whole, like, 8 bar to 16 bar, you know, beat play before you do your first verse or some shit like that, right? Before you go in there. And you barely like talking for some reason, right? And like, here we go, you know what I'm saying? Sort of like little end part. Let me just let the sort of, you know, flute sort of play by itself, and, you know, to really give a more auditory experience over, you know, what happened. But like, this is something that, like, yeah, man, the live audience, you know, they would absolutely love the experience of being able to hear that story. Like, that's what they're there for, right? When you go watch someone live, you don't want to just feel like they're just doing a paint by numbers, kind of, performance. Again, this is why we prefer that you guys can get out and, and do a real performance as opposed to performing to your records and stuff like that, right? When it's real and it comes from you, and then you can have parts where like you're just talking to the audience and stuff like that. Like people get to know you. That's your I would say like a little bit of the purpose, a little bit of the ability that you guys, can have if you go in there. But overall, like, look, overall record, dope, beat dope. You got in there and really rapped about real content, something that is personal and close to you. And there will be people who have gone through similar experiences or whatnot, right? I always like, push artists to like, if you ever, just again, whatever you go through in life, right? Your diary essentially is the music, right? You being able to sort of like put your story essentially out there, and often, you'll be surprised at the people who can relate to being treated the same, growing up, with the same upbringing, just different stuff like that. So that's definitely something that keep putting more of that out there. I definitely could see a video, and but that's something that like, do you want to do the reenactment, kind of freaking stuff. And also you said this is part 1, so we got a part 2 coming, man. Listen, I love a good story-based kind of situation, so keep that up. All right, let me go ahead and jump back into the freeline real quick, and then we have a skip from Mr. Fresh again coming on freaking up. Let me see, we got I Wonder. Let me see if this is by Dirty Devon. Hold on. Alright, let me download this, and then while I'm doing that, I'll load up. Yeah, but yeah, I can do it. Bruh. You want to trick me this time? I know you're going to come in out of nowhere right here. Nope. I guess I got tricked. There's a lot of time when I want to talk shit, but I don't ever really want to gossip. Also, people want to freaking tell me that they don't know where the heck to walk. Yo, there's a lot of time where I wanted to find freaking God and Waldo. Also, freaking when I go to places, people don't even know if you're waiting. They don't know if they know. Don't open the door, cause if it's a ghost on the other side, it's gonna pop up randomly and try to get your money high, or randomly just go places with it over the OVE, significant shit with no glazing, if it is feeding. I'm not actually saying nothing. Nice flip though. Nice flip with a sample. Nice flip with a sample. Yeah, that. Gotta flip it. Did a lot of time where a freaking chicken look good without a lipstick. Also, man, I'm a dipshit. I don't even know if I can rip this. It's cool, freaking, and I am in school, and you got issues. Gotta go down it. I would've said something, but y'all would've clowned it. People are putting me down, it's freaking cool. I don't know what the hell I must say, but I know that shit and it sounds sick. Lost something and found it. People also like,
let's say that's why you grounded.
Whenever like you get in freaking trouble, listen, dog, you sit and skip and then you get into a bubble, which makes you safe from people hitting like that button where they don't want to hear nothing from your ass. They think you frontin', they don't want to hit you with a freaking 10 or hit your ass with a pumpkin. Also, I don't know if you like really love this, but there's a lot of people who don't want to push it, shove it. Yeah, I'm right back. I write raps. I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, good vibes. We are the good guys, chilling in the building. People like, hey dog, ain't no freaking way you killed this. Is a skillet freaking something that you could go? Is it let it blind when you freaking wanna go to blaze buddy? You can blow ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba. Listen, Ludacris for sure. Put Ludacris and Lupe Fiasco on this, and Rick Ross. Oh, Felipe Biago. Felipe. What is a Felipe Biago? All right, man. Not bad, my bro. So for producers, I appreciate when you provide the artist with at least that. Oh my gosh, man, you serious, bro? At least that like 3 minutes, you know, of beat or whatnot. Just because there are some artists who are minimalist, right? What do I mean by that minimalist? It is just an artist who just whatever you give them, they're gonna do, right? And so if you provide them with only 30 seconds of freaking beat and they like some shit that is 30 seconds of song, they gonna freaking figure out how to freaking do it and bounce out, right? That means you're only getting heard for that 30 seconds, right? And it, like in most occasions, right, when I really think about, you know, the records that get the most exposure, right, you sort of put your everything into it, right? You do the video, you make sure it's hot on, you know, the Spotify's, the Apple Musics and stuff like that, but you also try to make sure you promote it to hopefully get to radio. You got that music video, like I said, and stuff like that. And you know, when I think about the songs that I do here on radio, they're never something short, right? It's never something that just came on and left. What the hell was that? Wait, what? You know what I mean? Like, go look, literally. You know what I'm saying? That's why I never understand why like certain people are trying to chase after the quick fix or whatnot, right? They think, oh, you know what? Let me just do a whole bunch of records really quick. Let me just do a whole bunch of this really fast or whatnot, and then, you know, eventually it'll rack up, you know, to something. But you really need to take time with each record, right? Like every artist who like you guys put on that pedestal, often it's rare when they have a bad record, because they take every individual one seriously, right? And it's not just like singles, right? Because they do the projects as well. You know, for each artist, it's a little bit freaking different or whatnot, but you want your catalog at the end of the day to, you know, be something that you can stand on, you know, your own 2 feet with and be proud of, right? I basically just give you the example of if you were to bump into your he said, what he said, he said, I don't have Cash App. I can give you can do a Galaxy on TikTok. That would work. But we have a 2 song back to back coming up right freaking now. But no, like, look, if you bumped into your favorite artist, anyone in your top 10, and then you literally just told, hey, I'll rap too, or whatever, right? You know, if they literally go, bet, and then they go to your Spotify or just Pandora, just searching up your name or whatnot, right? In some cases, it will just play a random song of yours, right? And the thing that everybody can relate to is that, like, you know, I think you've all, go to the next song and stuff like that. And if you've ever done that, you know, you probably need to take that song off. You know what I mean? Often we do so many freaking songs that we don't really think about, should we release something, right? In the act of, you know what I'm saying? Like, if we're showing it to someone, like, we shouldn't have things that we have to go, nah, go to this one. Nah, go to the next one, man. Nah, not that one. Not that one. Like, why are we doing those if that's possible?
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
But that beat I thought was dope. You know, sampling familiar samples and figuring out that other way in is always a game in itself. And I appreciate sort of like that. But yeah, I can hear like a Ludacris, Rick Ross, Lupe combination or whatnot. So man, happy 420.
The Memorial Day mattress sale is going on now.
Happy late 420 and shit like that. Let me see. This is Mr. Fresh with Get You High. Get You High. I always want to say like featuring Snoop Dogg, but it's not.
I can get you high. Yeah. Like the bird in the sky. Yeah. I can get you
I see that. PayPal.
Yeah. Like the bird in the sky. Yeah. I'm fly, yeah. I'm fly, yeah. I'm the guy, yeah. I'm the guy, yeah. You don't wanna try it, you don't wanna try it. I keep it basic, I keep it basic. Every time I lace it, every time I lace it. I'm the truth, I'm the truth. You don't wanna face it, you don't wanna face it. That's fact shit, that's fact shit. No cap, yeah, no cap, yeah. We's on the beat, we's on the beat. All slap shit, all slap shit. Me and Smoked out, me and Smoked on the track, no doubt. No doubt, not what I'm talking about, not what I'm talking about. We in the house, we in the house. We gon' wreck shop, we gon' wreck shop. We gon' check guap, we gon' check guap. Started from the bottom, started from the bottom. Now we on the top, now we on the top. Like Drake, man, like Drake, man. We getting the cake, man, we getting the cake, man. We real, we real. You fake, man, you fake, man.
But
I can't get you.
Light it up, light it up.
Like a bird in the sky. Yeah. I can't get you high. Yeah. Like a bird in the sky. Yeah.
Listen and look. I'm lit like the tip of this wood. Eyes squinted. Mic check. Vision is good. Clouds of smoke. Past that. Fizzle, you good? I'm floating. Me too. Nigga on hood. I'm slow motion. Cold as a breeze in the ocean, ocean. Something slight that we got in motion, motion. Weez and Clint coming with that potion, potion. I'm blasted like a spaceship. Yeah, we smoked out. Me and Facelift, where the birds fly and the plane soar. We gon' closer. It's what you came for.
I think one more round of chorus, bro. One more round of chorus, my bro, for real. Nah, so this is one that, like, every time I hear, you know, I think about, well, there are a few records, and including the next one that he had sent, that you know, I always think about the same sort of like group of artists, right? The Warren G, Snoop Dogg, Nate Dogg, maybe a Wiz Khalifa or some shit like that. I would not. E40, Too Short, right? You hear them 100% on something like this or whatnot, right? And then we get to sort of like Weed's part, which is like at the very end there. It's very short. He sort of just like comes in. Like, there's always this part of me that wants way more from him on that very end section, just because, you know, it reminds me of when, you know, I would have like ciphers in freaking school, and there was always that one dude who just popped up out of nowhere and just like played around for 1 second. They didn't really rap, but they came in, popped up, freestyled, said some stupid shit, and then like bounced out and like it was supposed to be funny. And it was like, man, you stupid. Yeah, I mean, and it sort of has just that aspect, right? He gets in, plays around, you know what I'm saying, a little bit, does a few things, and then, you know, the song is kind of over, right? We don't get the chorus to sort of like come back and you know, and hook us up, man. You know what I'm saying? So I do feel like one more roundabout, at least with that chorus, would have done, you know, at least some kind of freaking wonders or whatnot. Should you have done ad-libs on top of his, like, listen, you are the singer, right? So there is this aspect where, you know, you could go back over certain records, throw some ad-libs on top and see if you can add some flavor, or even to a certain extent finish his verse, right? Like, but with your vocals, like do a half and half and sort of make it make sense, you know, kind of scenario. That is an option or whatnot, but also good 420 record, man. Y'all just passed it, man. You're a little late. Alright. We got your skip coming up right after this. BK. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy. You amaze me. I like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two. If it's tight, you can get a few. Just let me know. All day like 24. All 7 days. We can do it 7 ways. Like missionary. That's the mission, Mary. Listen, Mary. Let's kiss and marry. Yeah.
It's always like the choruses where he loves to be a little bit more melodic. Then in the verses, he tones it down a little bit more. I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby.
Yeah, that has that classic kind of like West Coast vibe. Hold on, let me see if I can show this one. That has that classic West Coast vibe, of course. And they're both in that same sort of like book, right? Where, you know, if I wanted to give the artist options, right? Let's say they said, listen, Dizzle, we're going to give you, let's just say that they had some kind of contest where like, you know, okay, like, you know, a winner gets a Russian roulette feature from one of the, you know, artists I mentioned or whatnot. Again, we talked about Too Short, we talked about E40, Snoop Dogg, Warren G. There were times where we talked about like Exhibit and stuff like that. They all have that sound that would go well with that, you know, production. And then I always say that, you know, being as we also don't have a Nate Dogg, you know, with us, you know, he doesn't want to be, as far as I know, but like honestly he feels like a spiritual successor, right? Just a style there, like especially when you get into these joints where you fit it perfectly. And I can only imagine just like a back and forth kind of regulator, you know, like track with you and a Warren G or something like that or whatnot, you know? Just lean into it as much as you can. Matter of fact, like there are certain records that you do, and I almost, even though like certain ones are already a part of a project, I feel like they can also like spin off, you know, they can kind of spin off their own albums basically or whatnot, right? So there's like this and that last song that could essentially, you know, like if you wanted to go into, okay, you know what, let's do a full-on West Coast, you know, kind of theme, you know, say an album, like again, as if Snoop Dogg and all those artists, you know, were going to be a part of it or whatnot. What are the type of records that I would, you know, sort of do in that lane? You know, anytime you get something good, I always think about like spinning off an album from that sound to sort of like maximize what you can do.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, what you give them to? I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, we got Low by BK Brazy figuring up right now, so just give me a second. Load this one up. And bam. If you like what you do.
There was once a small child. Rocks.
Always you the one gets me through the times when I feel low. I think about it late night when you go to sleep and I'm alone. Your name will be my last breath. Say it when my time raises tone. Pain is in my past tense, and I know I'll be reaping what I sow. I swear I'm surrounded by you. I feel your words like a needle. Yeah, I'm out of town with my people, but you wasn't around when I need you. I'm in the Bizzle, smoking on reefer, but I couldn't please you. Character see-through, I had to leave you. I know I didn't wanna, but I felt I need to. You be running around by your own son. Baby, you should know it's a no, no, no. I'll buy whatever if you want some. You just let me know what you want, let's go. You said that you love me in the past tense. With that said, maybe we should just be has-beens. I gave you my all, you only want half cent. And that's when I knew that it wouldn't work, no. Waste my time, smoking what I roll, hell, drinking what she gon' find.
Got a lot of different effects at different times in here.
Always you the one gets me through the times when I feel low. I think about it late night when you go to sleep and I'm alone. Your name will be my last breath. Say it when my time raises down. But pain is in my past tense.
Where are you going? Hello? right. So big saut. 3 minutes and 11 seconds, right? You already know. I appreciate you there. As we know, it was from time to time. We will have many artists who do try to cut corners, right? They don't want to spend time with nobody. And like, nah, we appreciate y'all time. Now, you know, it is a slower record for some. You know, they may get, you know, a little bit, you know, bored. But I think it has, you know, vibes in there that, you know, some people will rock with. Being able to hear everything is very important. There are some elements in there that did, you know, kind of mask certain, you know, elements. In most cases, we always want to let artists know that, like, if you can actually sing, in most cases we don't need auto-tune, or you don't need auto-tune, or you can lessen it and just allow us to really hear, you know, your voice. You have the right effects on you know, certain sections, and it like video wise, if I were just imagining a music video sort of like to it seemed like you would change positions, you know, depending on where it felt like your voice was coming from, right? Because at some points it's like everything's coming from, you know what I'm saying, above and stuff like that. Other times it's like, you know, right up close or whatnot, and we're just watching you sing like right directly to us. And you know, I mean, that does make it you know, a little bit fun or whatnot. Does feel a little bit more like an interlude, unless you were to do something like to the production, right? That means like maybe like speeding it up at some point, adding some drums, adding sort of like a different kind of overall freaking section to it. But honestly, for any song, you guys can do that, right? You can sort of like bring your record into a, you know, like heavy metal, you know, kind of, you know, element or whatnot, right? Electric guitar, sort of like just bringing, literally bringing in an electric guitar is even just to play on top of what you have right now, right? With this sort of slower element or whatnot, just to give them a little bit of a solo within there, extend it, you know what I'm saying, even a little bit freaking more or whatnot. Like literally, people are there for that, right? They want the extra elements that they can, you know, get from us, as opposed to us just going in and in some cases, you know, just rapping or singing to an instrumental. You know, they want us to have an executive producer kind of, you know, mindset as well. So like, you know, just again, the thought process to bring in somebody else to play on top of your record. The remix factor, if there are any records that you guys have that you are open to it being fed to another audience, right? Get with those EDM and dubstep kind of producers as well. They always, you know, love to take vocals, especially the melodic ones, and like build something crazy, you know, around it, that, you know, takes it to a whole new, you know, sort of freaking element or whatnot. We already talked about the you know, the guitar and stuff like that. What up, almighty? He said, yeah, man. Listen, not bad, though. Does feel like something that you'd probably do a video as well, though, too, and make day happen.
Hold up, I just need you to. Can you please just go?
We got 2 songs.
We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Ladies and gentlemen, what about them? I don't know. I was just talking about the ladies and gentlemen, man. Classic record over here. The Burger King song, as we like to freaking call it, or whatnot. Hold on. I know it's about to freaking go into that thing. Man, I never have Burger King when I'm playing this song or whatnot. Yeah. Man, I'm telling you, do a challenge, bro. Listen, before I play this, man, listen, you got to do a challenge with this, right? You have to do a challenge where you challenge people to pull up to Burger King's, just like playing the freaking song, right? Just bumping it or whatnot. Or singing it to the, you know what I mean? Like, make it become a thing, right?
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way,
I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. At the fast food joint. On point. You can have it your way. Come to the AK. You can be blessed all day. Mr. Fresh got paid. With me, you can stay. With me, you can lay. Mr. Fresh don't play. All I do is slay. I'ma drive you crazy. Believe what I say. Day one, you get sprung. Baby, don't go. I want you 24. Yeah.
Like what?
Like BK. You can have it your way. Yeah, like BK. You can have it your way. Yeah, like BK. You can have it your way. Yeah, like BK. You can have it your way. Yeah, like BK.
Telling you, man. There are people who probably won't or don't go to Burger King, but one thing that I have heard, the thing that I always think about is, you know, what I have heard more than freaking not is, you know, when that song is played, you know, someone says, I feel like Burger King, you know what I'm saying? And like that is, as I said last time, probably anybody who is in a business and, you know, they want things that will, you know, get people to want their product in some way, right? So if we can make songs that are like, you know, theme songs to whatever it is, whatever genre, you know, and we can make it catchy, like, that's always a good look, right? It just really depends on, you know, what you do, and whether, you know, whether it's supposed to be received as something real or funny or corny. Like, it really just depends on you know, the vision that you see for it or whatnot. But you know that we love this song, you know what I'm saying? Like, it has good melodies, it, you know, has a interesting theme that I don't think, you know, we've, you know, really heard in a lot of, you know, these songs or whatnot. Now, whatnot, it put like Burger King in a little bit of a different light or whatnot. Like, anytime I hear this song, I'm always like, you know, kind of imagining the music video, right? So where if Burger King were to let him do a Burger King themed music video to the song, it's either him working there and then she pulls up through the drive-thru or comes inside, or she works there and then he pulls up through the drive-thru and goes inside, and, you know, essentially she's a baddie. You know what I mean? And then he is just kind of singing the song while either daydreaming about, you know, talking to her or actually does it. Whatever the freaking case, man, there's something there, right? And I always am like, it's one of the two cases of either them allowing you to do that and then kind of sponsoring the music video, or them using the song for a commercial and then, you know, kind of letting you do something there or whatnot. Which I think would honestly spawn a whole collection of things, right? Because you kind of do theme song type records, right? And I feel like, you know, essentially you would eventually become that guy or whatnot, right? Once again, I keep forgetting the guy who did the theme songs for like Family Matters and Full House and Step by Step and stuff like that. Essentially, like, he was like, you know what, let me do, hey, and I got another one, you know what I mean? And every one of them was a hit, right? And you didn't mind that it was sung by the same guy. You just like it, you felt at home, you know what I'm saying, with it. And I feel like you have the ability to do that depending on like what song that. So challenge. This one is Choose Me. Choose Me. Yeah. Say your music again.
Yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fashion. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fashion. Choose me, baby. I'm the best.
What up, DP?
You got the right one, baby. Yeah, you got the type one, baby. Yeah, that Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, you know Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, Mr. Fresh get you screaming. Ladies think that you messing with a demon. Yeah, but you not. It's just me when I be in a spot. Yeah, you soaking when I'm poking. Yeah, fresh soaking, no joking. Yeah, riddles, it's the Kittles. Yeah. Just like tricks, I'm in the middle, yeah. I'm in there like swimwear. Left a stamp, you know I've been there. And it's evident, I'm Clint without the lint, the president, yeah.
Once again, this is Mr. Fresh with
Choose Me, yeah. 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 Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah.
Make a Taco Bell.
Me, baby.
Make a Taco Bell song.
I'm the best, yeah.
You're the best this shit. Lot of freaking times, man, you gon' get shot, but thinking you gon' freaking survive, and you gotta invest in shit. Like, listen, dog, you gotta like invest in shit. I don't know what the hell I freaking.
Choose me.
What did you say? Listen, I don't think we've gotten a Lalo Mr. Fresh collab yet. Make it happen. Make it happen. Alright, so let us know what you guys think about that record. If you guys freaking heard it or whatnot, that was Mr. Fresh with Choose Me. And you know, if you got to hear that last one and this one, if you could only choose one, right? I know this one's begging you to choose it, you know what I'm saying, with the name and everything or whatnot, but you know, that Burger King one, at least for me, always pulls me in that, you know, direction, just because I always can immediately see the marketing with that one. With this one, there is still a concept within there, right? You know, the aspect of, you know, her or him trying to get her to choose him, you know what I'm saying? Just like as, you know, a date or whatever, right? And I always think about, well, there was that dating game where they sit, you know, across from each other and they conversate for about a minute and then they have to get up and then talk to the next person or whatnot. But then when you meet that person, all of a sudden you keep getting shoved to the side and you're like, no, but you know what I mean? Like there's that. Then there was the Pokemon sort of idea that I always, talk about, but it's too kiddish or whatnot. While we all love Pokemon, I feel like for, unless he sort of worked that first one in and then somehow jumped into a portal and then became animated for the next segment. And then, was in Pokemon Land. And then the third one was video games, right? Like him being different characters in like Mario Kart or Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, like many different games that you guys know where you can choose characters and stuff like that. And him, either trying to get her to choose him as a character to fight for her, or like I'm still trying to refine, that one. Would you say, did you play Dark Disciple and so that? I don't think so yet. I don't think I saw. And then would you say, just submit this to the website, like for real? To what? Like to which one were you talking about? Something like that, Lalo. The whatchamacallit? The Burger King one, or because this one has a few different themes, at least in my opinion or whatnot. But like again, I don't know what the best course of action for him to do. When it comes to like being a record amongst many in a movie or a TV show is very different than being that sort of next sort of like theme song that a brand uses for their thing or whatnot, right? There was that whole time where like McDonald's was using the 2 all beef patty, special sauce, lettuce cheese. Like they tried to make up like different songs and different genres, just like saying the freaking thing or whatnot. And again, I don't know how they even went about that, right? Did they just like throw a contest to see who could come up with the same, different songs with their I don't know. This is different. This is you having a song that you think would work well for a freaking brand or whatnot. I eventually came up with an idea to if they had some kind of gourmet menu, right? Because essentially what his song is, built in a way where he could kind of get people to go to Burger King on dates, but it's not usually that type of place, right? Unless, right? And they always have special sort of like menu items from time to time. You have those limited time items that are also maybe only available at night. You know what I'm saying? Make it a thing to where, you sort of make it make an incentive for people to go at a certain time or whatnot. But let me see what we got. We should be able to get back into the free line. Speaking of Lalo,
Kermit the Frog here. I'm about to review this record.
Let me see. Where is the next pressure? It is my time.
It's pressure. It's pressure.
It's my time.
It's pressure.
Everybody do the slow-mo nod at the camera.
Yeah, slow drag on it while I pop this hand and put a bag on it. Hashtag 7 letters on it. And you niggas in last place, so feel bad, don't it? Trailing behind my clique, stay shining the skyline lit. What it is, man. Can't ask for nothing much more than a pocket full of bread and my me amore. Left hand with the jewels on it. I-80 Q45 with the shoes on it. License plate, what it do on it. Crushed leather seats with the blue on it. On top of the hood, me and you on it. Making sure we get a camera view on it. Then I put the 1s and 2s on it. Now let's ride out with nothing but her shoes on. Shit. It ain't nothing like the nightlife, big city bright lights. It's pressure. And the skyline lit, and you win it, ain't that about a bitch? And you know lay low, about to blow like a whistle, man. And the skyline lit, and you win it, ain't that about a bitch? Yeah, I got the game on a leash, and a big 3 polo with Levi's crease, man.
You niggas knee high to me, I'm up here. Nowhere else but this G gotta be, man. And I'm reminiscing like a dream. The scene set with Lay Low and Butch Green, yeah. Damn, I miss my nigga Butch, get it? Instead of deuces, I tuck the 2 fingers, spread it. Same mind, same line, same rap, same 9. Different slug, niggas, same strap. Same bitches that's throwing me that same cat in the same hood where I bang at. I could be wrong, but I think the hood needed a song we can hang to. Slang 2 G to do they thing too. And remain 2G for the bougie, and it's my duty to display the new me, yeah. Niggas don't get this pressure. Niggas don't get this pressure. It's press, don't get this pressure. It's press, don't get this pressure. Let's go. I'm wondering why my grind and kept the niggas sideline. Maybe cause eyes blind. It's almost nighttime. And I'm thinking that it's my time. Looking at the skyline. Yeah, man, it's almost nighttime. And I'm about to hit the exit. Yeah, be pressure. And I'm thinking that it's my time.
Lay low with pressure. Parentheses, almost nighttime. He always has a parentheses.
And I'm thinking that it's my time, so it's got to be
What am I, like a seal and shit? Big freaking salute, dog. Big freaking salute, man. What I always appreciate about Lay Low is, like, you know, I feel like he is a storyteller, right? And so you go on a little bit of a journey with him throughout, you know, each song or whatnot. He is not your typical artist, okay? So you don't ever really hear him on a tight beat. You don't feel like, oh, he's trying to be one of those artists or he's trying to be this specific artist. He's him, right? And so authentically, we appreciate that. Continue to freaking do that. You know, our criticism mostly really comes in the form of, you know, the mixes and you know, maybe just like extra flair needing to be added to the choruses and stuff like that, right? You know what I mean? Like, man, I'm telling you, bro, I'm telling you, just someone to sing along and on top of the vocals that you already have, right? You know what I'm saying? Because, like, I always want artists to be able to figure out their way to still have what they do be, you know, recognized within the song or whatnot, right? Whether it's just to get that writer's credits, or again, you being in there but having you know, just something even better. Because I'm telling you, bro, still being able to say I wrote this shit, that is just as much of an honor. Hold on, I gotta pull up my my Spotify. But a good job to you. Alright, we got Cash Like Wasted Disciple or Dark Disciple. As soon as it, okay. Let me see if this is the right one. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and...
I was walking with the Dark Disciples, gave them all my time. Now they acting like they're righteous. Told me, boy, you trust the process. Follow in the cycle. I didn't know they worship greed and sacrifice their idols. I was in the back row listening to the sermon. Funny how the preacher talking business, not a purpose. They want a body count, number overburden. Told me, keep your head down, but I've been observing.
What are you doing? Bro, you know.
I was family, guess your blood's on phase. And me used to realize I was sleeping on some snakes.
Rap, bro. You gotta rap. A lot of time, like when you got a dope beat and you freaking like get on the shit, you know that you gotta snap. A lot of freaking people got ball spots, so they got a hat on. Matter of fact, what happened to drag on? Freaking, it was cool back in the day. People don't even know what you actually say because you.
Man, they told me trust the vision, we can make it, but all over it was empty promises and payments. Took my soul, left for streets in the basement. Now they getting rich off a dream that I painted.
Nope. I'm hitting that button. I gotta hit that button, bro.
No matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest.
You say you can do that.
In your back, in your armchair.
Yeah. Listen, link up with Laylo, right? And see what you can do for Laylo's records for real. Because there's a few that he has that are like that, where essentially some are completely fine with how he does his choruses, and then others I've wanted that extra sort of like touch on top and whatnot. So I definitely want to see what you're able to do. In terms of this right here, listen, this was Cash like with Dark Disciple, and honestly, I don't feel like this is a song really, man. Like, you kind of played around with it, probably freestyled, right? Listen, we in that generation. I get it. I know. It doesn't mean I have to like it, right? Because I still feel like the best songs ever have always been written. You're literally able to sit down and figure out word for word what you're going to say. There's like literally no... If you sit down and write your shit, right, and then still whack, it is completely your fault, right? I mean, it's your fault either way, but you get what I'm saying, right? Because you literally have all the time in the world to write all the best lines in a written song, right? If you're getting out and freestyling, it doesn't show your willingness to really, take that time and like really find and make the best record. Even for those who like, I feel like for those who will go in and maybe they'll do it in the freestyle sort of like format, but the best ones, they'll go, oh, you know what, I messed up here, let me redo that, let me make sure that this part stands out just as much as everything else or whatnot, or that part didn't make sense, let me go rewrite that. It feels more like a from time to time we talk about like poetry fest like situations, right, where the artist isn't necessarily trying to rap on beat. They're not trying to spoken word. You 100%, you got it 100%, right? Spoken word. And like with that, like there's some potential, you know what I'm saying there. But I feel like with songs, right, and especially that, man, I absolutely love that beat, man. One thing that I have said on the show, this is how important you need to know about this right here, man, is I said like it is very hard to make a bad song to a vibe, to basically a beat like that, right? I hate hitting the Dorky Don't Play That if it's on one of those beats, just because again it's really hard to make me go nah, like what is, you know what I mean? And I always think about like, what a J. Cole, what a Lupe Fiasco, what a Andre 3000, what a Common would do to some of the same pieces of production or whatnot, right? And you guys gotta do that same thing. Compare yourself to the many greats and just like imagine what people would think of you and those artists on the same records together, right? Like literally anytime you make a song, go, all right, if this were to come across Kendrick or, you know, whoever's desk, like, would I be satisfied with what I just did, you know, to it? Or even more, literally, like, if a label wanted to be kind to y'all and said, you know what, we like you, man, we're gonna let one of our artists get on one of your records, except for you can't choose which record it is, right? It could be literally anyone, unreleased or brand new, right? Somehow they have access to everything and they're just gonna hit you up in the next, you know, week or so or whatnot. Let's just say it's one of the ones where, like, you really didn't work on it, you didn't put that much, you know, effort to the performance and stuff. You know what I mean? Literally always think about what you think the fans would say about your performance as opposed to theirs, you know, on, you know, that sort of, you know, occasion or whatnot. We're already fighting for attention as is, right? When we're on a record with an industry artist, people look at us like, who the fuck is this fool? You know what I mean? Like, we have to prove that we're the dopest, essentially. And so every record, go ham, show people what you can do, show people what you really mean, I guess, as an artist or something like that. I'm not wording that right, but you know what I mean, man. What do you say? I believe my sound is mainstream. You know, something already. First impressions, yeah. First impressions gotta hit him in the mouth, man. Understand this, right? I'll give you another one, right? I was in this same freaking house right now, when Eminem came on the radio, right? Brain Damage was the song. I had no idea what his race was or anything. Nobody had really, like, heard of him like that, you know, in the sort of, you know, just that realm. But it was the first sort of just like, yo, and like a light bulb just freaking went off, right? Just like not knowing what he was. It wasn't about freaking race. It was just about, like, what the heck is this? How is this? Because how he rapped on that song, just his style, it was very different than anybody who had, you know what I'm saying, come out at that time. And for that type of song to be on the radio also was very different, right? Again, up until that point, every MC had to be super hardcore. I'm the best rapper, I'm this, I'm that, you know, I went through this, that's why I'm the best, yada yada, I sold this. It was like a lot of, you know, that in the game at the time. And then was like, oh, I got bullied in freaking high school, my mom was on this, I was in a trailer. Like, he, again, just very different content than you were sort of used to, yet made it animated. And each song also produced by Dre. There was so many layers to, like, what he, you know, did and stood for, you know what I'm saying, at the time when he came out. And, you know, I think we all thought that was dope or whatnot. All right, hold on, we gotta skip real quick. Then we gotta take care of. Then we gotta take care of. But yeah, man. Cash, like, I'll say this: if you guys get Dorky Don't Play That's on the show, you guys can get back in the free line. Of course, you'll be in the back of the line itself. But if you get a Dorky Don't Play That, which means that we cut your record early, it just, like, you know, for whatever reason, sometimes it's the mix, sometimes it's, you know, what you do to the record, and, you know, we'll let you know whatnot. I think it's fair if you can get yourself back in the line, you know, try a different record, you know, if you think you got a better one. Once you now have that gauge of, you know, what people might not be feeling, you can sort of, like, go up from there. All right, let me see who sent that skip. Who in this?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Yeah, it basically felt more like freestyled, and, you know, it definitely could have been put together a little bit freaking better with that, especially because, again, I love the production, man. when it comes to vibes, right? I said, imagine the same record that you made, but like J. Cole on it with you, right? Or Kendrick or Lupe or something like that. And every time I sort of put artists into that mindset of like, you know, think about your favorite artist or whoever. If they were to hop on the same song, I guarantee every single one of you would rewrite whatever you already, you know, wrote. Because now you're thinking about it with a different mind. Like, oh shit, everyone's gonna hear this. Oh shit, my favorite artist is gonna hear a verse from me, right? So I gotta come off and stuff like that. You know? And so come at it with that type of dopeness and energy. What up, G-Ro? Yeah, you should be in the free line. What up, insert name Dave? So I emailed this song. Let me see, was that you? No, hold on. Cause you didn't specify. All I have is the name, the real name of the person. Let me see. Let me figure see what am I to do? Eating lots of beans and some vegan food. Okay, so I mean, there's a one song skip. I'm just trying to freaking see who sent it so I can take care of it. So let me know. Let me know the first and the last name initial of who sent it. Yep, that was you. Never mind, he just gave the whole freaking thing. He said my email. Let me see. I'll let you know if you need to resend it.
I'll let you know if like you need to resend it. Listen, a lot of people freaking good at pretend that we send it, she send it, cause send it, cause me send it, cause this,
You're like, bro, can you stop it?
Yes, just again.
You know what I'm saying? Ain't it, but if it ain't it, you know what I'm saying? I get it and stuff like that. Okay, so I got this from you. You might need to resend it. It sent me the thing from your Cash App, but hold on. Yeah, resend it. Resend it.
Allow me to let you know where to.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
Thank you, Grimace. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, send it.
Send it. Freaking, we can't pretend that we ended the thing and the
while you're doing that, I will jump back in the free line. That way people don't feel like, hey man, you holding it up for this fool? Yes, because they skipped the line, bro. That's what it is. But we will go to the next one, and we will treat the skip as an instant skip when we get the proper submission, which means, you know, again, we'll play this record right now. But
yeah.
We're gonna stop it as soon as the other record comes in. Well, we're gonna come back to this one.
Dumbass asking what color Blake be. With brown skins, how my mother made me, but my face be looking like some other race. CA doesn't know whether he should love or hate me. Hey, start a bicycle, rocking a swastika, chain on a bicycle, rain on my hot pickle, popsicle parade is kosher. Burning my bread like it came from a toaster. Learn what I said, get it framed on a poster. Curd in my bread if it came with some okra. Germs in my my bed, cause she came when I choked
YouTube
her. Worms
and
on her
Twitch.
legs, taking turns, giving head. They gon' learn, they gon' burn, tryna fuck with my CD. Be like these motherfuckers got ED or VD. You see me? I know that you seen Luigi on TV, sneak behind BT and leaving them bleeding and seeing them all on seeing and leading the evening news. That could even be you. I swear to God, that's what I'm needing to do. If that's what it takes, give all you motherfuckers a clue. Only difference is I'll be in front of you when I headed to the west side. I go ducked off on the left side. I know kicking back on the west side. I know nothing changed, just a dog off a chain, same ball in the game. To the west side.
Don't get distracted. Resend it.
I know kicking back on the west side. I know nothing changed, just a dog off a chain, same ball in the game, man. Hope you all fucking know the laws and protocols to go to war when we go to Mars. Cause Z-Line's thinking we all gonna go to Mars on Noah's Ark. Cause fucking Earth doesn't go as hard. This is America where nothing is overcharged. You wanna come, fuck what your motives are. For only $5 million, you can show a card and go as hard as fucking us with a broken heart. What's a schmuck to an oligarch? What's a bus getting blown apart? See, these drones isn't us floating over yards. They're telling us that they know it's ours, so it's hard to believe everything that you read, what you see on the news. Better be on your P's and your Q's. If you choose, then fuck it, get on your knees in the pews in your suits. You're feeling like you gon' need them. Headed to the west side, I go duck off on the left side. I know kicking back.
I kind of agree on that chorus.
I know nothing changed, just a dog off a chain, same ball in the game. To the west side, I go duck.
It's just the way that he's singing it.
I know kicking back on the west side. I know nothing changed, just a dog off a chain, same ball in the game, man.
Something different, and I didn't have. I don't even know what I'm gonna do, but I'm about to get lit. It's cool, and this is.
I like that. The playful artists out there like Tyler the Creator, Redman, Ludacris, M, Busta, you know what I'm saying? Anyone who just likes having fun on a track, right? It's, you know, it gives a certain level of entertainment. And also, we're able to really see you get in there and rap, you know what I'm saying? I can kind of tell there's maybe a tiny amount of influence or whatnot. Even I have, you know, influence as I like to call it. That chorus, right? I think we can all agree that it is the one thing that does need a little bit of work on this song, right? And it's just that, like, it just is there, right? I feel like hearing you go from straight rapping to then throwing some random auto-tune chorus, you know, in there that doesn't really feel like it goes tonally with what we're hearing. You know, we know it's probably more of a spoof in you know, a certain type of way. Again, there's another word that I'm supposed to use there. But I definitely feel like there's something better, right? Because I think any good chorus, we should want to sing along with you, especially by the second and third time that we start hearing the chorus. Like, we should become akin to like what's going on, and then we'll start, you know, singing it along with. And you know, if the chorus just keeps coming and we're just looking, we're just kind of staring and experiencing the song, again, that only really tells you half of the story, man. But I think no one will argue with you being able to like really get in there and rap, man. So keep doing your thing. We're gonna clap. It's a good song nonetheless. I agree, DeAndre. He said, yeah, it's off key. And he said, bro, tough, but this chorus ain't it, man. Like, listen, man. Not like those, all that information is important, man. You know, I mean, choruses are a fun thing to try to figure out, man. I had a chorus for a record that honestly, like, it was kind of lengthy. It was something that I did for the record, but like would have hated performing live, right? And then like it ended up being the one song that like one club actually ended up wanting me to perform and shit. And I was like, bro, the one freaking song I did not want to freaking perform and shit. And I'm like, bro, like, yeah, I thought it would have been something more simple, more, you know what I'm saying, easy. And that, again, that was the one time where I was like, man, I don't know. Again, I still don't love the sort of chorus of the one that I did, but let me see. Insert name Dave. Did you get the file? Did you, I don't know if you sent it. Did you resend it? Did you resend it? Again, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. What type of file is it supposed to be? What type of file is it supposed to be? Let me know. If you have to send with a different email, do that. But I think you're good. I think I got it. By the way, your regular name is like a superhero alias and stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? I like it. All right, let's go ahead and drop this. We have the skip underway.
Yeah. Spitz McGee 2025, baby. Here I go. Time don't move slow. Stop all that bitching and work on that bankroll. Fleek Houdini, Chef Boyardee, serving linguine. She got a big old ass, G-string bikini. Believe me, grant wishes just like a genie. Get it hot like a sauna, steamy. Fettuccine dreamy, make her cream in her panini. Jump with mod on thump. One more crunk bump in your trunk and pep in your stump. Flip rubber bands till my fingertips can't stand the jam. Any more greenbacks in my dungarees. Blue jeans hungry like a pothead loves leaves. Wide body bends like I part the 7 seas. I did all of that, you can blame it on me. New episode on your new TV. And Diddy, please release the freeze. It's cryogenics, flicking about to get it. Fuck your opinions, I admit it. If you're the unhealthy addiction, I'm the help that you get when you step up in the clinic. Record is spinning, amazing life that I'm living. Infection in your petrol, I guess so I'm gusto. Send bolts at your vest, but don't mess up the Tesla. Your face needs a rest up. Informed, ridiculous behavior, conspicuous. I don't do it a little. Putting spice in your vittles, rhymes in your riddles. Pop the spot in the middle, contagious eggs on the griddle. A little more sunshine on this instrumental. I feel it, I'm winning. I got an itch on this weapon, I'm grinning. At the devil, not kidding, you little munchkin. Eating all the food at the company luncheon. Leave open the door, best believe that I bustin' it's something ugly. Rumpelstiltskin, schnitzel the pretzel, next level. I'm wretched with dyslexia. Flip the desk and punch a dazzle about your dentures. Hard enough to pop all of your pimples, it's simple. Waves in the ripple, pinching your nipples.
I like that part, that beat them right here.
You took it in the wrong place. You're going in the wrong taste. It's time speaking. I don't know what the hell you all say, but there's a little time where like I know that like you all played it. Songs, somehow you left, and I don't even really know if I could see all your breath in the cold. Like people don't even know what is happening, but people don't even really like know if I'm an African, and that was when the acid and whatever, man. Listen. So I will say that I like your voice, right? You have a very hip-hop centric kind of lyricism, you know, like it feels like a very based in hip-hop, you know, kind of sound, right? Where if you get a good mix, good clean, you know, vocals, you know, that right sort of overall production, how you're rapping, you know, it'll be a good look, right? And you remind me of like a mixture of two people. I can't think of the first artist, but they are you know, somewhere in that sort of like 90s, sort of like 2000s, sort of like era that I'm thinking about. I just can't get it off freaking top or whatnot. But the other one that I like you, it was like slightly Sticky Fingers meets the other artist who was also on that same song with Eminem.
the bitch got banned from TV, split up, and to get the, you know what I'm saying? Like you had the almost just slight energy, you know what I'm saying, of him. But it did feel like freestyle, right? Like that's an aspect that we always want to acknowledge. While we do love, you know, hearing artists, you know, freestyle, going in, you know, kind of rhyming and doing stuff off top, I think I kind of always want to be that bearer of news to remind artists that, like, we love freestyles more like live than we do on records. That means, like, if it feels like, all right, let me just go in and like kind of ramble on a little bit, but like as long as I'm rhyming, I'll be good and stuff like that. Like if it feels like it's not necessarily a song where there's going to be a chorus and, you know, just a structure overall, then we start to lose the artist a little bit unless it's live, right? Like when we're literally in the studio, we just chilling, hey, let's throw on a beat, and then we just start to freestyle. And those like us in the vicinity are always going to feel like anything that we're hearing is a lot doper. But when it comes to recording those same kind of situations, like every single one that I have ever done, I literally would not put out as like a record, just because I know I would be 100 times better writing something for the same beat, being able to create that marriage. And even more with your ability, right? With your actual ability to really rap, even if you're freestyling, I can only imagine what you then would do in the same, you know, aspect of, you know, of writing it, right? I almost want you to challenge yourself, right? Do a song where like you go, maybe you do a 24 bar verse. One is going to be freestyle. The other one's going to be like, you know, straight written, and just see like what you'll really be able to come with in both sections, which one sort of feels or sounds better or whatnot. I can still only imagine, like I always just recommend writing every time, just because we're really able to sit there and take our time. There's nothing ever bad about taking our time, because ultimately we get one chance with any one beat that we're hopping on, right? So like, again, I've never like, let me freestyle to this random beat and then later let me also now make a song to it. I always feel like if I do one thing, like that's that one chance that I sort of had. And so, you know, making the sort of, you know, song, getting in there, making sure, seeing everything that the beat reminds me of, right? Like as you saw on the end of that beat, it almost changed into a very like video game, like blocky kind of, you know, element or whatnot, which would be very dope to play along with when it comes to like the lyrics or whatnot, right? Like literally that's what sitting down and writing allows you to sort of, you know, do or whatnot. Whereas like it, you know, you looked at it like it was like the end of the song, when once again, if you're sitting down writing, you know, literally you look at each section as, all right, now let me rip this one this way, right? Let me go in and rap fast over here right quick or whatnot. Then I'll come back in over here and then do this. You know, it'll become fun for you to figure out that structure. Then what you say? You say you and Freshness, Fresh Track Fire, show like that. Did you finally hear it? And which one are you talking about? Which one are you talking about? What'd you say? Oh, so he said those were actually written and so like that. Well, it did feel a little bit more freestyle in terms of form. Potentially just because there are certain sections in there. And again, for you might have been feeling like you were being more playful, right? With just certain, you know, rhymes. But you know, as well as I know, right? Listen, we know that when other people make fun of lyricism, right? When they make fun of like the real hip hop, they'll always lyrical, spiritual miracle. You know what I mean? Like they'll do that, right? But it really is always going to depend on what the artist is really saying and doing or whatnot. So I always think, is what I'm saying in this section too simple? Is it too playful? Should I go in and sort of, change it to be a little bit more, complicated with it. The Getting High song. Well, listen, we got about 4 or 5 of those, bro. He's like, when you say least, what up, Scott? At least. You said, takes me 3 weeks to be ready to record a song. Listen. All right. But see, okay. So it was certain elements and just certain sections of just where you rhymed, and then the fact that you just kind of stopped at that certain part, right? And you didn't sort of come back when like, for me, ain't no way I'm leaving that alone, man. I'm going in there figuring out some kind of chorus or like just rapping my ass off in that section too. So I would love to hear it when everything is complete. You know what I'm saying? Like, to your eyes, as I always say, get everything as complete as possible, because once it's released, once it's out there on all platforms, if there's something that you wish you could have changed, it's there forever, right? People will always, maybe they don't even notice it, but you will, right? It'll be like one section where you might have went off beat on accident, or you said the wrong word or something like that. Or you could have said something better or whatnot. Always go back in. And in terms of what you said, right? It takes you 3 weeks to be ready to record. I appreciate those that come prepared, that don't just like punch in every bar, because again, there are those that literally, we're grading you on every single aspect of your performance. If it feels like you had to punch in just to do what you do, right? Again, that's not as impressive as someone who knows every single line, who knows, what they're going to do cadence-wise, personality-wise. You're really able to create that marriage, with the production. Then when you go to the studio, you're also able to cut out a lot of extra time. You know exactly what you're gonna do. You're not just experimenting. Don't get me wrong, a good session where you are able to experiment, maybe they bring out the beat or make it on the spot, and then you come up with a song from scratch. Those are still fun as well, feeding off of the energy that you have in the studio. But what I'm also talking about is, even if you don't sort of catch the right things in that first vibe, being willing to go back, being willing to sort of like be like, all right, you know what, this part can be better. Let me go and write this sort of like in the proper way. I'll re-practice it, and then I'll go, re-perform it if possible. But man, I mean, like, again, there are artists who don't want to take that time. They do want to just freestyle or punch in every line, and then we hear it, and then we have to remind them, like, look, there's a reason why we do sometimes tell you to write freaking 2, right? And then like to memorize it, because essentially any song that you have, let's just say any record that you have could become a hit tomorrow, right? Let's just say you're asked to go perform it on, whatever kind of talk show that's going to be on national, television and stuff. For any record that you've ever freestyled or done that punch-in thing to, and you didn't really try to learn that song, right? Like, you're going to run into that problem now, having to try to perform that live, because there's going to be parts where you didn't prepare for breath control. There's going to be elements where once again, if you're not going to have the record with you, which in most cases your fans would prefer, they do not like hearing our vocals with our vocals coming through the speakers at the same time. Like, they don't want us to do like karaoke to our our stuff or whatnot. They literally drove sometimes 3 to 4 freaking hours, flew across country to see us, if you're that lucky, right? And so always imagine, what type of performance am I gonna give those people? You know what I mean? Why do I deserve to be paid as an artist at all if I'm not willing to give that type of performance, right? Something that is a little bit different or whatnot. In fact, for those that know the songs, right? If they already know the song, how would you give them that same record a little bit different, right? That's why I always recommend like live bands, you guys being able to bring them, you know, up there and to play the instruments while you do any of the songs that you guys have. Like, it doesn't matter what it is, it'll always be that much better. And then let me see. And then, yeah, Layla was like, ooh, what was that, man? And he said, on his new project, what were you talking about? Oh, the Getting High song. I forgot the song, you know what I'm saying? He sent it to Eddie Cussy the other night. That bitch fire. Are you talking about, man? So, because I don't know which one he's talking about. Give me a second. Because we have like 4 or 5 of those, man. I love the 420 records and stuff. Hold on, let me see if I can find. All right, come in here. So, let me look. There's this one. My gosh, man. Oh wait, didn't we move? Okay, so technically there was Blowed, right? There was this one.
Blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow. Cause I wanna get high. Cause we gon' move through the sky. Got another thing coming, goes damn it, we fly. Let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow.
Right, there's that one. There's hold on. What was the other one? Shiny's Eyes. Shiny's Eyes, right? Okay, let me throw that in.
Make a bird won't cry, cause a nigga so fly. Chinese eyes slide, the beat so fly. Alright. Ain't no get down the ground, don't lie.
That one's, you know, still my favorite right there. Up, Up, and Away was the more recent one.
Singing and hovering from the top ropes. Stone cold assassin, these niggas, they don't want no smoke. Warring with stars like saber slipped under my fur coat.
Y'all like, man, we don't hear you on these though.
Check, show, blazing Mary, Jane on the mother effing planes, crazy scary. I'm baked, taking a hit to the brain, a canary. I'm way off the planet and I'ma be here way longer than if I take Katy Perry with me. Flying through the clouds, straight up through the atmosphere. I can hop through galaxies and I ain't got no rabbit ears. If I need a break from ganja, I can probably have a beer, but I will never need a break. I got 100 matches here. I'ma shit and smoke weed all day in a magic chair.
Anyways, and then no, I'm not gonna go through all of them, but let me go back into the freelance. And look forward to hearing your feedback and stuff like that. That's what's up. All right, so we'll try to jump into that one in the free line, but let me jump back into the free line for everybody else, man. Toxic Zay. Let's go ahead and throw you on in the cusp. That's cold. Let's go.
If they throw all the diamonds in your face, would you hesitate on me? On me?
Next paid skip gets to spin the giveaway well early as well.
Would you break me? Break me? Girl, just hop it. I know we're toxic, but I think we're out of options. I want your body on my body, on your body. Like, girl, you know I'm toxic. I'm toxic. See, girl, I wanna put you on both said I'm done. Don't wanna pretend like we ain't met before. Don't wanna hear goodbye so well, so long. Just give me a chance to right my wrongs, my wrongs. There's a reason you can't let go. There's a reason, God, there's a reason you're holding on. You throw attention when you don't get your way. You wanna fuck all night, all day. Like what you tryna do, you don't gotta wait. I reminisce on how you call my name. Still remember how I grabbed your waist. See every expression your face can make. I tap it outside before I slip it in, babe. Now suck it clean, see how a bad bitch taste. You wanna see how a bad bitch taste. I love the way you scream my name. Girl, just hop in. I know we're toxic, but I think we're out of options. I want your body on my body, on my body. You know I'm toxic, girl, I know you toxic. We both toxic. I'm tryna fan the fire. Tryna give you all that you desire. I put you in saline, you a goddess. You say you got a girl now, shawty. I showed you it's just a phase you was lost in. Girl, I never had to treat you like an object. And you never acted crazy out in public. Dropped out of school, but I know for switching subjects. I killed the pussy, let the jury make the judgment. Before you, I never know well love me. Before me, all you made was assumptions. If they threw all the diamonds in your face, would you hesitate on me, on me, on me? Like, girl, just hop in. I know I'm toxic, but I think we're out of options. I want your body, oh my body, oh my body.
Your body know. Every single time that your body go up and down, and I don't even know what they heard about who, but like all of the people freaking out, they probably won't freaking go in the place, and I don't even know about before when the moment was.
Listen, I'm gonna just go ahead.
Now, for the melodic artists out there, often on my show, I try to get every artist to know one simple thing, right? One simple pointer will always make any record a little bit freaking better, right? And that is for any artist to treat their record as if they were an R&B artist, right? It's just like, again, even if you don't consider your genre R&B, it just means to think about the melodies that they would use or whatnot, right? I feel like that's what he did on this record, right? And it's really able to be in, you know, a few different, you know, genres because of that, right? You know, and often, you know, even with the auto-tune, you know, like having the different melodies, right, is something that I think we look forward to in any record where an artist is singing. Going in the same exact place the whole time is always going to be a little bit more boring, right? So off the bat, man, like we were able to hear different tones and octaves, and you know, it was you know, showing your just vocal capabilities. So, you know, keep doing that for freaking sure. And we will appreciate more of what you can do. Okay. We have In the Park, co-produced by Cashmere Brown. This is
Aloha, Los Angeles.
Mike Sense. What is Hawaii collabing with LA?
At one point, I thought
back in the line. What up, Nick? Duality, what up?
Thought it was a walk in the park. Didn't know the shit I love could rip me apart. I thought it was a walk in the park.
When I was younger and I had that hunger, I wanted to rap like Lupe Fiasco. All of a sudden, the game got wacko. Like a swarm of butterflies forming constellations. I'm too raw, too real for Grammy nominations. Put down my whole life, many frustrations. Showing improvement, got obligations like a time traveling librarian. Writing every day on my cell phone, getting grown. Kids told me I was trash and leave it alone. Giving up is something that I couldn't condone. Thought it was a walk in the park.
Never give up, man. Never
Didn't
give
know
up.
the shit I love could rip me apart. I thought it was a walk in the park. Grinning but flooded mixtapes on that piff. Thought I was that sick. Every beat I got my hands on, I went batshit. As I whisper, echoing from a parallel dimension. Battling fools in college, you can cut through the tension. Thought when I was signed back in 2012, thought I would've blew up and sell. Never thought I would be in hell. I still prevail, finally inhale. Couldn't see my future derail. Feeling like Luffy in his 5th gear. How I bounce back every year when all I seen was depression and fear. Thought it was a walk in the park. Didn't know the shit I love could rip me apart.
Yeah, did that sample is nasty. Could you not, man? Like 99% of reviews that I do for this artist, they're very consistent with the production that they rap to the point where where it'll feel like, you know, like the best example I've ever been able to give people is the same one I give every time. It's imagine Jay-Z if he were to basically make Blueprint 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, you know what I'm saying? And he just kept going with like the Blueprint, you know, projects or whatnot. And, you know, the other thing is he'll work with different producers, but still somehow able to get that consistency in the sound that he wants or whatnot. I mean, I could look at it like, you know, I guess a hymn type beat, like a Mike Sense type beat. But I feel like no, like the skill is you being able to choose, you know, all the right beats that work with your style or whatnot. The other thing that I end up saying is with his voice, he doesn't always go in there like aggressively. He doesn't have that like, let me rap fast, let me you know, just rap like I'm a little bit more hype and so like, no, he gets in there with just that perfect amount of freaking energy and the beats that don't like force him to go, you know, any higher. We'll just freaking say that or whatnot. And then what did you say? And you said I'd have to redo parts of this and stuff like that. Parts of what? Of what, like the beat and stuff? Nice. And Nick Lowe said the sample is nice. The track itself was smooth also. That's what's up. Alright, this is Meddler with I Need. You're a meddler. You know I need. I don't know what to do, but I see. Wii Sports menu music. No, it's some kind of like racing.
kind of exercise game. Everyone is trying to eat beans. It's a little. That's what brings it like specifically to a video game for me. And then I think about this music. It's definitely like, look, okay. This music is exactly what they would play in between courses, right? So let's say they have like a go-kart, you know, game, you know, Mario Kart, different things like that or whatnot, right? After you sort of like play the race, you beat the race or whatnot, those in-between segments where they're just showing you where everyone's place was, what the score is so far. You know what I mean? Like, that's what it feels like. Hey, Mario Kart coming back soon, right? Oh, snack, this is changing up. Hey, this song better not explode and self-destruct in 10 seconds, bro. I just wonder what that came from.
He just trying to make a dance go right. He just trying to make it out of sight.
I'm not even on. Oh my god.
Pump your fist. Pump your fist. Pump your fist up. A lot of times thinking I can send you something that I know you can bump and shit.
I like these switch ups. It's like that's where it feels like you're doing something a little bit more, right?
Gotta go switch it. Matter of fact, I am not gonna go freaking ballistic. I don't even know if you're picking chicken, picking.
Too fast. Alright, honestly, man. So I feel like it started coming together a little bit better as the record started, you know, progressing towards the friggin' end there, to be honest and stuff, right? Like I always think about, you know, when it comes to just production alone, if there is no artist, and if we're thinking about sync license sort of opportunities, right? There's things where certain pieces of music are in a movie, TV show, or video game. There are certain elements that I think work for, you know, each one. You know, if it's made for artists, I think there's more focus on like the low end, the drums, you know, different things like that, and getting in an artist to want to, you know, get in there right along with the other elements. You know, but overall, I feel like most artists, if not just people in general, would like that sort of like end section freaking there, right? When I'm thinking about like a video game and a certain level, you know, it feels like something. Sonic, that's another game, right? There's another one right freaking there or whatnot. So make it happen. Make it happen. Make it happen. All right, can we jump back into the free line once again? Just like fist bump, right?
Did I get the duality track? I should have. Did you get a...
You are the definition of confidence in your true...
Did you get a confirmation email? Did you get the confirmation email?
Hey.
We got Reezy.
Hey. Got a bad bitch, she said, "Kill okay." He said, "Give me bread," I said, "Jim, I'm say." I hang with them shooters, baby, I don't play. Throw it rapido, Venaki, underlay. Outside with the guys. I remember last year we was getting fried. Said she wanted pressure, so I had to go apply. Pussy acting tough, I'ma punch him in his eye. Carlos say the word, fuck yeah, I'm about to slide. Shit, man down, that's another homicide. We don't give a fuck, boy, you making mamas cry. Bullets flying every day. It's a young nigga out here trying to make a way. I really handle beef, I'm a fine fish fillet. Latina from the Bronx, and you know what she say. Flick go nasty, come out and play. It's been a long day, and she tryna get laid. Like where the bros at, they on the way. Then that ass over, do what you supposed to. Right on the dick like you right on the rover. She say, dímelo, dímelo, que rico. Dímelo, dímelo, que rico. Dímelo, dímelo, que rico. Dímelo, dímelo, I need you. Casa Azul, I got some Hornitos right by the pool. I call Carlito, he got the tools. Veloso and Henzo, you know what we do. When I'm out the dawn, I'ma act the fucking fool. Feel like fucking Travis, I'm the highest in the room. High off life, she came twice, and she came back. Said a minute hit it right. I said dirty in my Sprite off when and I'm leaning. Took one sip, bitch, I'm already dreaming. Bitch ass niggas, they plotting and scheming. Haters and sickness, they spread for no reason. She say, dímelo, dímelo, que rico. Dímelo, dímelo, que rico. Dímelo, dímelo, que rico. Dímelo, dímelo, I need you.
Dímelo. I went down chicken stairs.
This is too, it's too fast. It's too fast.
Dímelo. Feels so cold, I'm tribolo.
This feels like something that could be a hit, man. You know what I mean? Obviously, it's only 1 minute and 41 seconds, right? You know, which I'm only satisfied with if I don't like a song, right? Y'all know me, right? I'm always going to want you to figure out a way to extend a song if you ever can. Just because, again, know that no one is ever rushing out. I'm gonna keep reminding you as much as I can. Nobody is ever trying to rush out of your song unless you're boring, repetitive, and or not saying anything. Remember that, right? So if you have a good energy, if you're having fun, stay in there as long as you want, right? Because the longer that you stay in there, the more that you get to spend time with an audience. They know you exist for that length of time, right? And even if your excuse is, but I want to be able to perform more songs like back to back, like you know you can still do that, right? Like you could chop down any 3-versed song down to like a 1 verse and a chorus, and you know, kind of put together a show disc kind of situation with it, right? So there's no excuses. It just really depends on, you know, what you you know, want to do or whatnot. But I like the mix, I like the performance, the energy. Feels like a record that would be out there. You put it in reggaeton, you know, I will let you know what my girl thinks tomorrow. I'm gonna try to play it for her in the morning and shit like that. And see, cause she loves to plop on the reggaeton stations. You said monotone, the whole way or whatnot. Well, I don't think it was supposed to be melodic. And what'd you say? Just sliding through. What up, Oscar? With some peace, love, and prosperity. For the host and y'all, man. Hey, appreciate that as always. Please. Yeah, I like that. I wouldn't mind it being longer. Now, obviously, like whenever you have a record like that, club wise, right? Female artists, man, they are the bread and butter of like that other side of these songs. Like if literally women did not go to the club, you think we're gonna wanna go or make music for it? No, right? So get one on there. You know what I mean? See what she could essentially do, man. Right, like it could be Spanish or not and stuff like that. Who do we know
that is Spanish. I have one. No, wait, I have two. Hold on real quick. Let me see. Trying to see some of you guys. Okay, so Too Dank is one of them.
Sick of how you're asking, my punchline is through. You wanna know some shit, but I ain't never known you. They talking so much, swear they be knowing so much. But here's the shit you can't admit is what if that was you. They mad cause I'm a rapper now, what happened to them scrapping out? We all want a nice place to live, and money may be simple. Subtract the ounces, my ounce now, like what the hell you talking about? Befriending shit, pretending shit, this female you ain't messing with. I said that's
But then, like, look, if we're going for like something more dance centric and like Amaya,
baby, maybe we could take it to the back. See, I got a lot of fans and he got a lot of racks. He be throwing up them bands cause he hold down the chat. And if I give it to you, you might have to swing back. Baby, maybe we could take it to the back. See, I got a lot of fans and he got a lot of racks. He be throwing up them bands cause he hold down the chat. And if I give it to you, you might have to swing back.
You wishing for a look like that clouded bunny. Well, if you're not no average man, I'll be a private shorty. Or maybe if you had a plan with holy matrimony. These other guys don't understand they cheesy macaroni. Back up off me, I can't kick it.
now look, none of those show either of their bilingual ability at all, you know, but it just shows that they can make music, right? There was an artist, a female artist that somebody had came through and showcased for a bit. Like they had sent skips for her, and like literally she rapped in basically, you know, Spanish. And I can't remember her freaking name or whatnot. Like I'm sure that I added her to one of my playlists, so I'll probably try to find her through that. But if you couldn't go for a female artist and you have to go male rapper.
Husky, I gotta get pasa, oh yeah. They gon' be mad cause I'm riding that wave. Thought I told them they can get out my way. Ain't no way that they gon' fuck with the kid. Got the fire, got them going on it. Body moving, girl, you're doing okay. Tryna figure how you doing a bit. Never nervous, how you shaking that leg. Call me papi, love the way you going. Hola mañana, we do this again. Prende la hookah, your body's a 10. Get that girl a smoke, I'll buy you a drink. You like a dream and I'm loving that dress. Whatever you want, you know that I say yes. Confident.
Listen, Husky Boy can get in there freaking too. All right, man, let's go ahead and get back in the line real quick.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, man. Big salute. And said, Snow the product, man. I know, but we were talking about, listen, if he could, I don't even know what Snow would cost, but like, shoot, let's look it up. Let's look up and see if anything knows how much would Snow. You know what's freaking messed up? You know what is messed up? Because I'm thinking about how poorly like artists are often compensated. Right? You know that the labels kind of pay the artists like chump change and shit like that. Literally for per record sale, per like stream and stuff like that. We're always given that sort of short end of the stick. Then I always think about like even in those cases, right? Where if someone does want to feature with their artist, even if it's like $500K, like how much of that realistically like actually goes directly to the artist and not their label? You know what I'm saying? Like would they only get 10% of that? Or you know what I'm saying? Like, cause my gosh, man, that kind of freaking sucks now that I'm thinking about it. He said less than half. See, and what? And she might be too big though and stuff. Yeah, and I mean like it's a whole thing, man. I think the bigger the artist, you kind of want two things to happen, right? You know, if you're lucky, you have the co-promotion, right? Because I think without that, like nobody really believes that the song exists, right? We've had songs where, you know, a lot of you guys will pay for the beat that comes with the artist feature, and like we can kind of see through those situations, and it doesn't help. Like, it doesn't make you guys look better for having it. You know what I mean? Like, here's the reality is, if you're not able to do a music video with that artist, if they don't acknowledge that the song exists in interviews, if you know, if you don't have that sort of that play, then the record itself almost falls apart, right? And then on top of that, the thing that they don't freaking tell you is because they aren't just selling those situations to y'all, like they're selling them to many other artists. So that means 100 plus other artists are also going to have the same feature or the same beat or the same this and that. And again, how good does that make any of us look if like, oh, I have a feature with, you know, Styles P or Griselda or freaking whoever, Redman, like whoever, but they don't know that they have a feature with me, right? So end of the day, I think there's always a smart way to do things, and I've tried, trust me, I've tried to hit up some of those producers like Andy Demio and stuff like that, and be like, listen, create a tier where the artist can have like a Skype meeting or something like that, like with the, you know, artist in question, so they can let them hear the song. Right? Because I know for a fact, if I'm a part of a program like that, and then, you know, there's an extra thing where, okay, they'll send, you know, little extra funds, you know, send your way to sort of connect the thing or whatnot, knowing that, you know, we have a busy schedule and stuff, right? But to be able to sit there and give you an actual reaction to the song, because if I like it, I would want to, you know, promote it and acknowledge the fact that it exists or whatnot, right? You know, if you don't get a tweet, if you don't get like some kind of repost or whatnot, like how much does that artist, you know, like it? Appreciate you. Thank you for the gift, Red Right in True. Welcome back. I saw nothing back. I was still trying to look for the Snowda product. Hold on. Feature. I was still, let me see, 25 to 40K pretty much. Not bad. Well, let me see. But that's the book though, right? Is booking the same thing as like a feature, right? Because if you're booking, obviously you're like, oh, come perform at this thing or whatnot, right? I have no idea how many songs that comes with, if that is the case. But let's say instead of just booking them to perform, you know what I'm saying? You book them to just do like a feature, man. Is there a difference in that? I gotta figure that out. But let's get back in the lineup. Let's see. DeAndre. I would hope.
Wake up, thank God, send me a drink and then meditate. Wake up, thank God, smoke me a spliff and then elevate. Hope today a better day. Leave me, got me, show me the way. Keep the devil out my way. Caught my Glock for heaven's sake. Drop down to my knee, thanking God for the money. Lord, forgive me, I'm trapping for money this Sunday. Father, watch over me, please cover your son. He keep blessing me, he to turn none to something. Wanna do it? Yes, you will. Wonder how I was gonna pay the bills. Rent due, baby due. She need diaper, white cereal, milk in the crib. Oh Lord, help me please. Said if I need you, call on me. Said all I needed was a little faith, just small as a mustard seed. Got a little weight on my shoulder, trying to scratch it out like a dog flea. I can do all things through Christ strengthen me, will turn me into Hercules. Every day, Lord, I read scriptures. I keep my pistol, I keep my Bible. Try my best not to see you soon, even though I really can't live without you. One thing for sure, two things for certain. Good Lord, I'll never doubt you. In God we trust, right? So you know I gotta keep some dollars. Trying my best to straighten up, but all your blessings got my pocket sloppy. Blow one, I feel closer to you. Then I meditate when I sip my volume. Wake up, thank God, sip me a drink and then meditate. Wake up, thank God, smoke me a spliff and then elevate. Hope today a better day. He lead me, got me, show me the way. Keep the devil out my way. Caught my Glock for heaven's sake. Drop down to my knee, thanking God for the money. Lord forgive me, I'm trapping for money this Sunday. Father watch over me, please cover your son. He keep blessing me, he done turn nothing to something. He done turn nothing to something. Cause I'm out here trapping, ain't supposed to be trapping, but who I thank God for this money? Like he made me humble, you turned a smart nigga to a monster. Trap out 24 McDonald's, all of he play, he be blessing the youngin'. Grateful for bread that he gave me this morning. No, he ain't pleased how I'm living, but I gotta get it. Got babies depending on me. Oh Lord, I pray for forgiveness, I know I be tripping, sometimes I just gotta believe. Asking you shall receive. Asked the Lord for him, and instead of a him, he gave me a P. Trying to get out the streets, all my life I've been hustling. Elbows down the onions, fourth down I ain't pointing. Gotta scold me some, they can't tell me nothing, cause you was there when they wasn't. I can lose it all and get it right back, that's how I know that he love me. Wake up, thank God, sip me a drink and then meditate. Wake up, thank God, smoke me a spliff and then elevate. Hope today a better day, he lead me, got me, show me the way. Keep the devil out my way.
It's DeAndre, he's over here on the TikTok side.
Drop down to my knees.
Nick Lowe on the YouTube side says he wants to collab.
Lord forgive me, I'm trapping for money this Sunday. Father watch over me, please cover your son. He keep blessing me, he done turn nothing to something.
Turn it up into the time when they don't know what the hell we can do.
Father watch over me, please cover your son. He keep blessing me.
Good job, good job, good job, good job, good job, man. And look at that. And look at that. 3 minutes and 45 seconds. I had nothing to do with it. Nah, but I appreciate it because, like I said, there are some artists who like to rush the hell out of a record. They get in, they get out. You know what I'm saying? In most cases, we're lucky when you decide to put a feature on some things, because that does extend, you know, that record a little bit freaking more. And you know, we appreciate that when you do, right? I appreciate the mix, you know what I'm saying, and the performance, you know, throughout this record. Does feel like something that we could potentially see a music video for. I absolutely love when you guys make it easy for yourselves, right? When you have something like a violin on your production, right? It could just simply be a sample or whatever, but you know, these are things that, like, you know for a fact you do it live with a real violinist, like legit on stage, like everyone's pulling out their phones. They're like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? Like they love live performance. You could just have just that by itself, right? Maybe a violin and an acoustic guitar, and then doing the same exact record. People would still be happy because they don't get that every day, right? Most artists, once again, the bottom of the barrel for a lot of us is you at a karaoke bar just like basically rapping to the whole song and shit. Well, we can hear the vocals, we can hear everything. You're just kind of up there. At some point you stop rapping, the record's still rapping, you're letting it do its thing, you're dancing to the song. We don't like that, right? What we like to feel, like we bought tickets to see you at Madison Square Garden. We don't care if it's like a small spot, right? You got to perform for 10 people the same way you would for 500, the same way you would for 20,000, because that that 10 people will turn to 20 and vice versa, and continue to grow with the word of mouth of how dope your performances can be. So again, if you can go out there, you know, get a little bit of at least bringing a violin to the performance, you know, aspect, maybe some drums, you know, and yes, it is something that can cost money at times or whatnot, but look at it like this, right? I urge you guys to really look at investing in yourself in many of those, you know, aspects. When it comes to going to the studio, when it comes to doing the music videos, when it comes to performing live, if you have to spend money on it, you know what I'm saying, eventually you will make that return or whatnot, right? You just have to show people how much you really believe in yourself in that aspect. And often as well, right, when they can sort of see what your money is actually going to, right, when it's like, yo, if I support this artist, you know, they're not just gonna buy drugs, and you know what I'm saying, like that. People assume just in the same way with homeless people, right? You assume, oh, you just gonna buy some beer or something like that, right? No, like, you want people to see you actually putting your money where your mouth is, right? Going to, you know, put together those performances, and even if you have to document that, right, visually, to show like the complications of, like, you know, trying to make sure that someone shows up on time for the thing, or whatever it is, like the pricing, all that, document it so people can see literally as an artist what your journey is, what you're going through, and people will want to see you get there. You know what I mean? Like, there have been the YouTubers who've simply, let me make a video of me just trying to get from one location with a penny, you know, and somehow turn that penny into this, and they do it. They literally figure out, oh, you know what? Okay, if I buy this, you know what I'm saying, that I can get this, and I can get this, turn this into a soda, turn that into a pack of soda, right? They show you just the grind work that it takes to do something, you know, simple, and the goal that people kind of help, the goals that people do want to help you get toward, right? So in some cases, if you're like, oh, I want to do this and then meet Mr. Beast while blah blah blah, you know what I mean? Like, literally, the people will tweet you out, they'll try to make sure that happens, they'll try to make sure that you meet your goals in some way, and you know, I mean, again, the power of community is freaking crazy or whatnot, but we have to work to get there. A lot of you guys probably don't have that community yet. That is fine. Just be willing to, day by day, pick a platform, be consistent on it. If you got, I would do everything, because that's what a label would do. They'd have someone making sure that they're taking care of your you know, your Twitter, your Facebook, your YouTube, your TikTok, your everything. But have one. Make sure that you're putting out different content for each. Just showing people that you guys are active in the studio, putting together freaking records, and you know, doing your thing. Nicolo said, Aruba, how can I get with you? Let me see. Get it, y'all. Rod was saying, invest. Red, white, and true was saying, agreed. Say, good luck. I gotta reach out. All right, hold on. You said I have a few band and orchestra buddies, man. See, and that's what I'm talking about, right? Just trying to figure that kind of situation out and seeing what you can do to bring it to the live performance. Once again, if we are paying, right? If we are paying to see you guys live in any occasion, right? Just know the journey of the person, right? They had to get up, right? That's number one. They had to get up. They had to have gas money to drive out. They had to maybe buy a new outfit, you know what I'm saying? If they wanted to look fly and they didn't already have something in the cut, right? They had to pay for food, drinks, make sure that they were gonna have that day free, call off work potentially, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the case. And so they're going to look to get entertained. If it's a comedy show, if it's a show with musicians, with artists performing, you know, you gotta make them forget where they are at for a certain limited amount of time, but also be enamored with like you as an artist, right? We've seen people being able to do it even with just one instrument. People who can, like, they're the best violinist, the best saxophonist, the best, you know what I'm saying, drummer or whatever. They can amaze you with whatever, right? For us who are artists, right, we have that same ability if you sort of know what you're doing, know what are the right songs that you should perform, and like create those moments. Sometimes, like, literally just talk to the audience, man. Like, you just be surprised by just the fact that people want to know y'all. People want treat it like a podcast and then do a song. You know what I'm saying? Like, people want to get to know you a little bit as much as possible. It then helps them relate more to the song when you're going in there. And then on top of that, when we're talking about live performances and just getting out there and performing, hopefully without vocals, like, that's the realest thing that you guys could ever do. You'll make people remember you as an artist. They'll have a respect for you that they may not have, you know, for others. And, you know, most definitely, if you try to make every venue performance that you do be different, you know, that's how you get them to want to buy tickets to the next performance and stuff like that. Who does shit that skip right there?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Was that D?
I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Hold on. Did you send another one? Did you send? Or am I tripping? Am I tripping? Hold on. Give me a second. No, that might have been the one from earlier. My bad. Back in the feline, I think. Or am I freaking tripping or whatnot? No, wait. That might have been. No, or am I tripping? Or am I tripping? No, I mean, cause yeah, I saw it come up, just like randomly or whatnot. So wait, which submission is that for? Let me know. Yeah, look up Nick Lowe. I got a. Yeah, which one is the other one? I'm assuming it's DeAndre. Okay. Yeah, because the only one that you had sent was Benediction. Unless that was for what we had just freaking played or whatnot. Just followed you. G. Insert name Dave. Was that you? Chef Bob? Man, what the how? Who the freak sent this? Like 3 people like, hey, I sent the skip, my bro. Hey, right quick, my bro. Hey, listen. Hey, just so you know. Alright, hold on. Well, who really sent the skip? Oh, I know it was Chef. So Chef, we see you. Wait, was that a different one? Nope. It was Chef. We found it out. We found the culprit.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
we found the culprit.
I'm playing old school games.
They gotta run.
You know me.
No, stay awake. Listen, we gotta keep each other awake here. Hang in there. Hang in there.
history between us, baby. I can't help but think about it every time. Night at the museum, baby. I can feel the past start to come alive. You work 9 to 5 and I'm overnight. Feel like time's not on our side. I make my mind up, make my mind up. I'm rolling, yeah. I need some clarity. I can't see your rarity, but you treat me like charity. Yeah, make my mind up, make my mind up. Yeah. November, I was soul searching. It was Thanksgiving, quit you cold turkey. By next summer, I heard that you found something. Found something. Said the blame was mine, so why you apologize? I've been hoping there's some love left, but it's feeling like you only love less. Oh, I guess it's a part of the process. Make my mind up, make my mind up. I'm rolling. I need some clarity. I can't see your rarity, but you treat me like. You apologize, but don't think you the blame. Blame games, you a Gemini. The blame games turn to Hunger Games when you lie to me, baby. You know why? I sold together, baby, double tie. You my wild card, baby. You and I running from the cold, buried in your soul. Funeral for what we could have grown. You need remedies, well I'm triple C. We go back and forth like suicides. It's so much history between us, baby. I can't help but think about it every time. Night at the museum, baby. I can feel the past start to come alive. You work 9 to 5 and I'm overnight. Feel like time's not on our side.
Yo, and let it die when I let it figure people either rap fast or go slow. Figure you know, figure you gotta be able to do a whole video. Figure to put a GoPro. Freaking on all of the people that know that I'm next, but oh shit. Okay, I guess I freestyle up on this song. I won't quit. Nope, I'm gonna quit. You know what I'm saying, 100% right now. I quit. You fool. And you guys is like he sounds like Drake. I mean, I could see. Listen, this era we have artists who have influences. You know what I'm saying, from many artists out there, right? You sort of hear things, and as you're getting into the industry, you really try to figure out what's that middle ground between your style, the style that you really want to come out with, and any other approach that you do want to take. I think most importantly, man, like, we just need to be able to hear the content that an artist is really coming with, that thing that does make them a little bit more unique, but also their just ability to make a song. One thing I appreciate about many of you guys, if you do one of these things, which is a chorus, right? Literally, I always tell you guys how important choruses are on songs, and it's that one thing where if someone's hearing your song for the first time, maybe it's on the radio, they're driving, they really can't get to like Shazam or nothing like that or whatnot, but they're hearing it, right? Like, a chorus is that one thing that you can repeat on a record a few times that will at least get the title of the song in their head by the end of it or whatnot. Because again, you have that right to sort of repeat it. You could literally play it starting off the song in the intro. It can then go right into the real chorus. It can then, go right into the verse, then into a chorus again, second verse, into a chorus again, maybe a bridge, back into the chorus, or third verse, bridge, like whatever, you know what I'm saying? But you have an ability to get in there and bring a chorus, forth that will remind people of the song. And again, people will not remember the verses the very first couple of freaking times or whatnot. When you're talking to people, when you're having those barbershop conversations, the few things that they are going to remember is that chorus, right? Whatever you have as that chorus, because even your mom, that's the thing that she'll sort of know and be able to resonate with. But yeah, you had some good vibes here or whatnot. Does need an overall mix, get that sort of cleaned up a little bit.
And you know, hearing that you have an engineer is dope or whatnot, just because there are certain people who do not, right? You know what I'm saying? You try to do everything yourself, which is not necessarily a bad thing. I feel like artists need every experience. You need the studio experience, and you need the like, let me record myself and get comfortable in my own skin, really experiment, see what I want to freaking do. And then when you get comfortable enough, yeah, go to a studio. Hold on, I gotta make sure I fix this for TikTok. Come on, stop trying to have me do this stupid puzzle. Okay, there we go. Jeez, la juez, man. TikTok like, hey man, we don't want you drunk and talking or something. Anyways, get a decent mix overall. And like I said, having an engineer, I think, is important, because you need that second person that, you know, that like maybe when you might slightly second guess yourself, but you'll be like, nah, it's okay. I think that was a good performance or whatnot, right? But you want that extra person to be like, nah, I think this could be better or whatnot. That line right there or whatnot. What if you said, you know what I mean? You want that person that can make those extra suggestions or whatnot, because at the end of the day, their name will be on the record just as much as your name, right? Almost the same for the producer, depending on, you know, if they're really a part of that process, or if they kind of, you know, essentially it's just a beat and then you get on it, you know what I'm saying, after the fact or whatnot. But yeah, man, full song structure. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. What up, She-Loaster? Just send you something unfinished. And then Chef Bobby, you said 9. Give me a second. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bam. Whatever it lands on, I will explain to you the prize, and then if you end up wanting to respin, all artists always get that one extra respin if it lands on something you like. You know what? I think I want to try this shit real quick. Wait a second, real quick. Ooh. This comes with a beat discount and 2 free skips or whatnot. And I always forget to put like exactly what the beat discount sort of like means or whatnot. I only usually charge 60 for freaking beats or whatnot. I didn't want to make it like too expensive. I wanted to make it affordable and always exclusive or whatnot. But with that, I also do give discounts on my giveaway wheels and stuff like that, right? This takes it to like, this basically $50 off of if you were to buy a beat from me, so it would only be $10. But then this also comes with 2 free skips.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone. I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like,
all right, so plop those in your pocket, my brother. And what you say? Did you ever get dorky? I sin 3 times, or why did you sin 3 times 4? All right, hold on. Let me plot this over here so we can jump back in the line. Listen, did you get the? Did you get the top of the do, my brother? I don't think I got it though. As a matter of fact, I don't know what specifically is happening. You don't usually have that problem on the show. Hold on. Okay. Here, let me. That's not me saying that I got. I'm just saying. Okay, come on, move. What are you doing, bro? Okay, move this. Can I move that from there? All right, and then yeah, I don't see a nick. Nick Low. I no see a Nick Low just yet. Try sending again with hashtag this is Nick Low in the subject line.
This is the story by the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I might need morphin like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
All right. Nick Flanagan, C. Loster. This is gonna be crazy.
I'm about to keep it real and get some shit off of my chest. Most of y'all just faking, making every dollar stretch. On my mag solid way, you know that boy is blessed. Hey, I up in the booth, I got the answer if they test. You can't even read how you out here with the text. Talking reckless with your mouth while on the internet. All that fake gangster shit, best invest in a vest. Walk around and you'll get slept, you'll get sprayed up like a pest. Yes, 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 yes is the answer if I'm next. So best protect your necks, cause I'm coming for the checks. Y'all on checkers, I'm on chess, and I'm coming to collect. Cause I'm not just here to flex, better get that shit a rest, rest, rest. Give it a rest, give it a rest, give it a rest, ayy.
Oh, the backpack,
give it
yeah.
a rest, give it a rest, give it a rest, ayy. Heard what I said, give it a rest, give it a rest, ayy. I'm off on my mans, they're right in my head, so give it a rest, ayy. Give it a rest, give it a rest, give it a rest, ayy. Give it a rest, give it a rest, give it a rest, ayy. Heard what I said, give it a rest, give it a rest, ayy. You fuck with a
you
bitch,
know
it's
I got
off your
you.
head, so give it a rest, ayy.
Best and I'm that nigga that you gon' deal with. Get that auto-tune and rest it. Let's see how your talent building. All this drilling in your songs, but ain't nobody really killing. When you put their ass on blast, everybody become a victim. On the left, we ain't the same, nigga. Flow dope as cocaine, nigga. Crash off in this lane and you gon' need more than Geico to get some motherfucking change, nigga. Shame, nigga. Half of the people around your lane, nigga. All of the shit you nigga be rapping about ain't really how you living every day, nigga. Who the fuck you tryna play, nigga? Sucker simply satisfied with trying to live it like you niggas better wake the fuck up and get out on your grind. Stop worrying about when I recline, but step up in line or take you a seat. Cause we on a mission, they know what they done. Cause motherfuckers always got a problem with a nigga till they see me out of traffic and they won't say nothing. So
give it a rest, give it a rest, give it a rest, ayy.
Come on,
give it a rest,
man.
Give it a rest, give it a rest, ayy. Heard what I said, give it a rest, give it a rest, ayy. I'm off on my mans, they're right in my head, so give it a rest, ayy. Give it a rest, give it a rest, give it a rest, ayy. Give it a rest, give it a rest, give it a rest, ayy. Heard what I said, give it a rest, give it a rest, ayy. You fuck with the best, it's off of your head, so give it a rest, ayy.
Wait, this is unfinished. I'll explain what I can, right? Both of these are artists who have come to the show. I mean, like, you'll hear me say this from time to time with different combinations of artists because that's what it is, right? Like, they have made names for themselves individually, right? Know what this means? That means that there were songs that probably came to my show and others that they were featured on, right? And then eventually they came to our shows and sent their own solo records and yada yada yada. And then eventually, right, many of you guys who are artists yourselves, you know, you come across artists you like and rock with, and then you sort of talk and link up and then do a song together, and you know, it becomes something dope. But it's even more dope when you have heard songs from both artists, right? Because then it becomes a little bit of an event in your head, in the same way where like Jay-Z and Nas, when they finally did records together as opposed to just like the dissing against, you know, there was something sort of different there. And the same thing with any artist who sort of like links up and you know, collabs, but when it's of that sort of like bigger stature or whatnot. Again, there were some collabs that just only happened once, but like were still dope when it did, like Mystical and Outkast or something like that. Like I gotta do like a segment or something like that on those. But this one was dope between you two, right? I will say though, right, knowing what you two can do, right? I mean, like, you did your thing, Silosa. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I have a mental quota of stuff that I expect from you on a track. One of them is to get in there and rip the track, you know, to shreds or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? You are one of the many dope, fast, chopper, flow snipers, you know what I'm saying? Whatever they want to freaking call it these days. Like, you get in there and you add that flavor, man. You saw my smile just continue to rise, right? And I wasn't gonna be able to see in a freaking second or whatnot, because you put that just level of dopeness we get into it. Nick Flanagan, I've always known to be able to do that too. But I don't know which direction it went, right? I feel like if you sent yours to him, I feel like he would come like even freaking better or whatnot, right? Because he'd be like, oh, hell no. Because he's able to get in there and rap fast freaking too or whatnot. He didn't do it as much on this. He took a different sort of like approach. And there's that part of me that does want him to, you know, to go back in and go ham, to do what I know him for or whatnot. Because he's good with the words, but then also, you know, I know he can match what you try and put out and stuff like that. And he said he sent it to me and stuff like that. And that's what I'm saying, man. If I come at you with a record, right? It's just like, oh, I have a verse. Like, if I'm not specifically, let me make a song for this artist to hop on, right? Because when you know what the artist can do, I feel like you cater a little bit more, right? If it's a song that you do and you know what? I think I might have something for you, right? It's a little bit different because you still have whatever you have, right? You sort of like put it down. You're still satisfied with it. You have no idea what the other artist is gonna do, but you know they're gonna rip it, right? And I just feel like this is like, listen, this is a part of like even the industry, right? Busta Rhymes and Eminem notoriously said, like, when they did their record together, they pretty much both just kept going back and forth. Why the song was so long is because each of them kept going, oh, well, you did a 24 bar bet. Let me go, you know what I mean? And they kept trying to one up each other and shit. And so that was what the song essentially, you know, became. But often, like, on the same track, right? When you're putting together a record, you do want to be looked at on that equal kill. You don't want to be the person that the people fast forward to get to the other verses. You want to be that, like, look, we're all Avengers and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're equally all as dope. We can go watch solo movies from y'all, and we can go watch, you know, when y'all freaking collab. And so that is my thought. You know what I'm saying? Nick Lowe, did you finally send it correctly? Did you finally send it? I still don't think I got anything from you, Nick. I got it before, so I know you have been able to send. I don't know what's happening. Hold on. Yeah, because the very last thing I got was the Nick Lowe Kids one. That was it. And so I know that email. Hopefully you're sending from that one and stuff like that, but I don't know why it's not popping up for you. If anyone is running into problems when you let me go back into the free line. All right. Chicken head. Chicken. Who are y'all? Oh my goodness. I need to jump into podcast mode.
Making decisions and being
not like now, but I've been meaning a podcast para hacer my time. Alright, Jermaine Cool with Bitch.
Bijna daar nog heel even strijden. Komen van fucked up tijden, kant-en-klare maaltijden. Ik wil rust in mijn huis, ik wil rust in mijn hoofd. Ik moet het maken voor het team, ik heb het al veel te vaak beloofd. Het is niet normaal, heb dingen gezien die ik bijna niet navertellen kan. Zag oma met guns, getraumatiseerd en ik fuck niet met mijn gedachtegang. Mijn hoofd die tolt door en mijn hart en benen zijn samen on the run. En voor een aantal jaren lang zag ik alleen maar niet de sun. Wacht op de moment where I blow. Wacht, zei ik wacht als een typo. Ik werk voor de moment als beter. Schrijf mijn leven zonder side note. Gefocust op doen en als bijlo. Mijn nieuwe meid die lijkt op Jenny Aiko. Ja, dat is een true story. Dit noem ik genieten van 50 cent bami soep. Ik skip de Michelin. We komen van rond de tafel op de weg. Wij gaan nu overseas met clan. Ben aan het dek met de clan. En ik blijf met ze tot de end. Verwerk mijn depressie met de pen. Werk aan een missie vanaf 10. Het is niet te laat, we zijn bijna daar. Nog heel even strijden. Komen van fucked up tijden. Kant en klaar.
We finally got you, Nick Lowe.
In mijn huis. Ik wil rust in mijn hoofd. Ik moet het maken voor het team. Ik heb het al veel te vaak beloofd. Het is niet te laat, we zijn bijna daar. Nog heel even strijden. Komen van fucked up tijden. Kant-en-klare maaltijden. Ik wil rust in mijn huis. Ik wil rust in mijn hoofd. Ik moet het maken voor het team. Ik heb het al veel te vaak beloofd.
I got these scars in my armor. It take a lot of heart to battle. I feel like it's surgery. I'm taking all of my money and throw it in music. I'm scared to tell you what it's earning me. Nobody know how I feel. I'm the man of my circle, but no one outside of it hurting me. Out of this show in the town, I pull up to the venue when somebody throwing security. Who want the worst of me? Y'all just be itching. I never prefer to be everyday dealing with people who never show me common courtesy. About to be 5 years on my 9 to 5. All I feel is every sense of urgency. I got a blow, but lately it's irking me. This shit is retrograde. I got the mercury showing my blood boiling internally. Type of shit to really deal with. I muscle through it. I be trying to be Hercules. I know some people that's holding me back, but it wouldn't be at where they at if it weren't for me. I'm always looking for change in the way I could grow to be someone who win, and I'm sure to be. You never see me give up on my passion. I'm doing it, even if it take eternity. Right? I be arranging these words in a way I don't hear no one doing it. Popping off of something nursery. I should be touring and making this money and doing a show with German out of Germany. I got adrenaline. Hop on a song with my dog in the Netherlands. Put the mic in an infirmary. Turn the beat into a murder scene on the news. Ron Burgundy. Little bitch. Like, wait, where's the lie? Check how you talk. I got a Brody with perfect 20/20 vision, but still keep it stick when he walk. I cannot trust nobody in the business where all of my life is free for y'all to watch. I had somebody go switch up on me for the currency. I hope they get what they want. I know it's matter of fact. If you talking out your top, you a cap. I know some people who say they be down for the ride, but they never pull up where I'm at. Looking for me now, the movement is tagged. Overthinking now, I barely react. I'm moving up and I ain't taking it back. 2025 is raps. Bow.
Laten we zijn bijna daar, nog heel even strijden. Komen van fucked up tijden, kant-en-klare maaltijden. Ik wil rust in mijn huis, ik wil rust in mijn hoofd. Ik moet het maken voor het team, ik heb het al veel te vaak beloofd.
Alright, man. What do y'all think about that? So, I don't know if this is the whole project or just the record, right? It's interesting to sort of, you know, see the collabs even more on that international, you know, sort of freaking level or whatnot, where, you know, one language, you know, we may not be able to sort of understand, right? And then one completely, you know what I'm saying, we're in there. Nonetheless, it still feels like a professional record. And if it were up to me, right, what would I sort of do to like make it easier on everyone, right? Probably would add more essence of Jiro, like actually, you know, earlier in the record, right? You just like talking, adding ad-libs to some of his, you know, stuff or whatnot. And being present closer to the beginning of the record, right? Because honestly, when you're just listening, you almost don't know that is even gonna happen or whatnot. You're kind of just, you know, rocking out. You're like, okay, you know, because there's consistency there with the flow. You know, feels like a real, you know, record. It feels and sounds like he's talking about something real, right? You can get the cadence, you can get the energy within there. Production is nice. It feels, you know, very much like a record, you know, we'd hear out there, right? And would probably see a little bit of a video too or whatnot. And you kind of put in that same effort or work though each time, you know what I'm saying? And I appreciate the professionalism, Jiro. And then yeah, so is it for you, is it a full album? I don't know if this was the only song that I have essentially heard, you know, from y'all. But shout out, you know what I'm saying? Now, would you give it a 9? Losta said, no, I tried. I understand another 10 with a wooden finger lemon for some reason and stuff like that. Tell him, hey, fool! Say, hey. That was weird. Don't ever do that again, man. I won't do it again. I am gonna do it again. So, hope y'all ready. Are y'all ready? Let's go. Okay, we're gonna jump back into the free line. Once again, I thank y'all for y'all patience.
Rose 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up with the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, let's go. Wiz Kid Beats. And yeah, Nick, we finally got you, so you should be in the cusp of trying to figure out like where. Says worry no more type beat by beat. Honestly, I like the groove of that, right? It's something, honestly, I could, like, we were thinking Nick Lowe for a second, but then all of a sudden, I forgot about Mr. Fresh, man. Like, he loves he loves production freaking like that, right? And gets in, thinks about it, a clean freaking little catchy chorus and stuff like that, gets in, does this thing with the freaking verses and whatnot. Of course, we know it will be freaking short, right? You know what I mean? Unless he subverts expectations, Mr. Fresh. Yes, you're listening. But that would also be freaking dope. Nick Lowe, Mr. Fresh feature. What about freaking that or whatnot? You said Mac Lamore or something like that, right? R&B artist for sure. I see like maybe a rap feature, too. But yeah, I could hit many stages. If there's anything that I would say critique wise, also like turn certain elements down or whatnot, right? Like sometimes we could overdo things when it comes to the low end, right? When we're sort of like adding and trying to mix our kicks and certain things in. And there are those times, man, I've been through those days, trust me, where I just like crank a kick up the loudest, just trying to make sure that it comes to like, nah, like listen, there's mixing and there's techniques, right? Both with EQ, compression, and when you use the right ones, in that way they will come out properly. So just make sure you do that and you should be cool. I think we are back in the free line once again.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, send y'all stuff in. We are continuing right on in the free line. Tis always unexpected. One day we do got to do like a little bit of a...
Drift from the talk, get some bossed up.
I don't want to say a beat off because that doesn't sound
Gotta
right.
think that they sweet, they can talk to us. Gotta lick it, I'ma hit it, nigga fall for it. All this money got me feeling little.
Not a beat battle either,
Shorty
bro.
gotta drip me with a two. Around Louis, show match around Gucci. All this prodigy like water in this 2C. Gotta have the taxes, let her ID, I gotta have it. Fucking like an addict, savage. Had to break it, her new mattress. Baby got me jaded. Titties last shot, how you faded. Yeah, blunt at the blunt, baby gave me a little rush, got me feeling like my baby done laced it. Yeah, you see him drippy just like a pussy. I'm a lion, so she give me that cookie. And when she went down, shorty done shit me. Tell my soul, hell nah, she done took me. She so fine, body smoking, ain't no tuka. She so lucky with this strap, I'm not a shooter. Cause if I was, I'd have her on bed rest. Shorty bring me, so you know I bang my set. Damn, let's have a sex talk. Send me so good, put a map out. Let's have a sex talk. Going all day till you pass out. Let's have a sex talk. Sex me so good, put a map out. Let's have a sex talk. Going all day till you pass out. Damn, no, you can't get a dollar out of me. The way I smile, see these diamonds gon' blink. Dressing all black, looking scary like Stan. Shorty got scared cause I put the red beam, but shorty still gon' love me for me, bro, like a groove. Had it in rotation, next blunt shorty for the drill team. I hope her man don't know, cause if he do, then he gon' kill me. I do this for a living, so I ask y'all, do you feel me? I be on these tracks just talking shit, but do you hear me? I got so many shooters, I see why y'all bitches fear me. Come around the hood and I'm the bitch these niggas gon' avoid. Taking out that camera, make a movie with this Polaroid. Smoking so much Zai, you see I'm fucking up the ozone. Shorty love me either way, I love her with no clothes on. I got the baddest in the room, the fuck I need the hose for. Told her lay down, turn her around, so I proceed to strap on. If I fuck her to the beat, that beat, yeah, I'ma rap on. Told me she ain't have experience, but I'ma have some.
All I know is get this fucking money, that's all I know. They like AK, I like all your racks, I'm like I know. Sipping all this motherfucking lean out of bottle.
Yeah, I got
smoking all this motherfucking weed till my eyes low. Pretty bad bitches and these freaks, oh my god, ho. Big body cars in the street, that's my ride, ho. When we in the party, bitch, we deep, that's all I know. I don't like pork, I like beef, I'm a cow, ho. Never get caught in the streets, you would die slow. If you home and you got caught with keys, you a 5-0. Green is weed you niggas never seen, got my eyes low. Red bone, bitch, you sucking dick, yeah, that's my hoe. Cooking in the trap with my motherfucking nine, ho. Bricks, weed, molly, and some lean, what you buying, ho? Niggas act like they got work, but they lying though. Niggas act like they
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Made it take clothes off. Digging so long that I dozed off. Right before I got tired. Had a call out from work and got fired. vibe. Yeah, can't love a bozo, fuck no. That just ain't the way that a bitch walk. No, baby, give me more time. Fucking from the night to the daylight. Damn.
Should have been if we could switch up. There's a lot of times where I freaking drop the mic, but then I'm about to pick up. This shit feel I'm about to freaking drink so much that I'm about to get the hiccups. There's a lot of times where I don't even want to freaking. Why, yes, I did, my good sir. I think I finally got it. There you go. There you go. Honestly, no, like honestly, that's just a courtesy clap, man. You know what I'm saying? It's all right. You know what I mean? I mean, there's not much to it or whatnot, right? You know, the beat is very freaking minimal. There isn't really, you know, too much going on with that. And you know, it's always gonna leave people wanting a little bit freaking more. I mentally don't understand the choice to like hear the beat doing very minimal stuff and then for you to choose to also then use minimal energy. It's almost as if you don't have confidence a little bit, you know, in yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like I'd be getting a little bit freaking more hype, you know what I'm saying, than what I'm at least hearing, you know, right now. This felt like you guys were very, you know, bored in the approach, or just again didn't have the confidence, you know, needed to sort of like pull it off. But I want to hear you guys try it again. I'm never someone who is like completely throw the whole record, throw the whole artist, you know what I'm saying, or whatnot. Like I want artists to always have that chance to sort of like give a better performance or whatnot, right? Because everybody doesn't make music with the idea of like, all right, if this was the only record that anyone was able to hear from me, you know what I'm saying, again, what's my grade essentially gonna be, right? You know what I'm saying? But if you do, right, that is what I aim to change with my show and other review shows that are out there. It's like, you know, we can help mold you into the best artist, the best versions of yourself, and to know like when you're just sort of, you know, kind of lollygagging a little bit, or just kind of like, you know, passing by or whatnot. Different people are gonna feel different people about different, you know, records and performances freaking too as well. But I feel like the people who are gonna be okay with something like that are, you know, they're not really like listening like that, right? They're thinking about it like background music, right? Something that's just in the background while we just, you know, chilling, you know what I'm saying, or you know what I mean, like they're not really paying attention to the record like that. And I want you guys to be motivated for the words and the, you know, the beat that you're rapping on to resonate in that same, right? Basically, again, always know that whatever song that you're rapping to, whatever beat that you're getting on, right, the way that you'll truly know how dope your song is like people will want to remix your shit. They'll hear what you're doing and they'll be like, oh, I bet. You know what I mean? And they'll sort of like want to keep your chorus. They want to find the beat. They'll want to keep as much of the spirit of the record that you made alive. But if there's, you know, not enough, then we just kind of find the beat. We do our own thing. In my case, like, even if I were to get what was done there, I would add more to the beat. You know what I mean? I am a producer, so I can sort of find either the right sample or, you know, go in and add some melodies with different instruments and stuff like that. So, you know, you always want to add as much extra flavor as possible. Okay. Okay. All right, we got Red, Right, and True with Future.
I see you standing there, sneakers on a wire, eyes wild, hands clenched, heart full of fire, dreams on your breath like cigarette smoke, but you're blinded by the city lights, no room to choke.
Why am I hearing an AI vocal?
I'm the shadow that lingers when you step away, the echo of your name in the alleyway. I see you, but you don't see me. I'm just a ghost from the future you can't foresee. I was there when you hopped that midnight train, suitcase empty,
got your head full of rain.
And I usually
Scribbled down
favor
verses
AI
on a
records,
coffee
but
stain
we'll
note. Swore
talk
you'd make
about
a
it.
name, swore you'd never choke. I watched you stand still, world rushing by like you thought time was just a thing you could defy. You're chasing horizons, but they always fade. I'm just a step ahead, but you're caught in the shade. Follow the echoes, follow the light. I'm the shadow that dances just out of sight. Time moves slow, but you run fast. Chasing the future, chasing the past. I saw you in the barroom, eyes dark, hands cold, drinking down your sorrows like liquid gold. Talking to a mirror, but no one's there. You're drowning in the silence, but don't you care? I'm the whisper in the jukebox that chill in your spine, the beat of your heart that falls out of line. I've walked this road 1,000 times, picked up your pieces, studied your crimes. I see the road you're gonna take, I know the chances you won't make, but I'm not here to change the flow, just to watch, just to know. I see you at the end, when the curtain falls, when you've painted your story on the subway walls. Scars on your hands, but light in your eyes. The kid that was lost is the man that survives. I wish I could reach back, pull you away, but the past is a river you can't delay. I'm just a traveler, passing through, watching the man that I once knew. I'm the future, you'll never know. The wind that moves but doesn't show. Time moves slow, but you ran fast. Chasing the future, living the past.
All right. So we have to have the two different conversations. All right. We have to have the two different conversations, right? You know, anytime we hear the AI, you know, AI elements of a record, because we get that there's a new sort of generation of creator now with the AI elements sort of freaking added. However, we want you guys to be aware of what you're missing out on by cutting those corners, right? Just from someone who produces, writes, and is an artist, right? I've been through all the different stages of making stuff myself and going to a studio, working with other artists, and I love that aspect of helping create a record with an artist, right? To be like, you know what I'm saying? What if you take the melody? Because literally what AI takes away from you guys is like, let me make the beat exactly like this. I want the melody to go right freaking here. I want these words to go right freaking here. I want harmonization and this. Like, it takes away the whole creation process, and all it really, oh, let me just write the lyrics, and then, you know, it sort of spits out the production, the actual artist, the singer. You know, it even takes away that from you, you know, being able to like to really work with the singer to really figure out where you want the actual melodies to go. So I'm always, you know, just fearful of so much of, you know, what it sort of impedes on a little bit. There's also the aspect that we cannot copyright AI records, right? Like, literally, if it spits out an artist and a piece of production for you, you can't copyright that. That means somebody else can literally take what you wrote and sell that just as much as you, and you can't do anything about it. You can't take them to court or nothing, right? So you want to be a little bit more cautious with how you're sort of doing things. I will admit to you, it is an easy way to see, just like if you weren't an artist at all, to see like what your lyrics would sound like if they were sung by another, you know, person or whatnot, right? It gives you that sort of element in, but that's also what you would do even if you were like going into a studio and like, again, you said you can't sing for shit or whatnot, but we would still expect you to be able to try, or to take what you have in your head, to put it down, have somebody else hear what you're doing, to then put down, you know, their version of that, and for that to be the reference record. You know what I'm saying? If anything, right? If you there's just something different if you take, like, again, like the record that we heard, let's just say that, right? If you take that and then use that as the reference record, there's this part of me that feels like certain people will still feel like, I don't know, right? Because they really want that human aspect, that human connection. They don't want to feel like there's, you know, corners cut and stuff like that. And even more, they often want to be a part of that writing, you know, process or whatnot. If they have to be the face of the song, you know, they're gonna want to you know, get in there. But I'm trying to figure out the best aspects, right? Because there's a few different things here. Look at this. So there are different aspects of freaking AI, right? Sometimes it's beat replacement. You know, still I'd rather have a real producer produce that. There's the mix and mastering freaking things. I feel like human is always still the best way, because there's always going to be something it doesn't do right, or it introduces an aspect of something that feels or sounds like AI to, you know, people as well. But there's a few extra things, right? The good that I've seen it be able to do at all, right? Someone like Beanie Sigel, he's a good rapper. You know, he was around those classic Rockefeller days with Memphis Bleak, with Jay-Z, Emil, you know what I'm saying? Like, right? Y'all know Beanie Sigel, right? There was something that he had posted about maybe, you know, 3 or 4 months ago or so, where, you know, because he lost his voice a little bit, is not able to sound, you know, the same on record, but was able to use AI to sound like his usual self, right? So that allowed him to get in there, use his actual voice, and, you know, get back to that sort of classic sound or whatnot. But there's two different kinds as well. There's that, like, you typing something in and then like having to piece together, you know, the words of how it spits out with the voice. And then there's the, like, let me use my actual voice and then take that acapella and put that through the other generator, and then that will, like, do whatever you want. Make it sound like SpongeBob, Obama, freaking, you know what I'm saying? And they'll be rapping the exact, you know, lyrics that you know, spit or whatnot. In this case, if you're using your own voice, you know, I have no problem with freaking that. So if you are able, right, here's the sort of the middle ground, right? You actually sing as best to your ability the record that you're trying to freaking do, and then you put that through, you know, figure out how to, you know, make that version of you that can sing via AI and stuff like that, and then try to put that out, you know what I'm saying? Because at least there's some realism in there. The part that I'm always afraid of is, like, you put out these AI records, there's an artist who isn't real, who, like, even if people like the song, they can't go see an interview from that person, they can't go see that person live, they can't shake their hand, right? They can't, like, actually do a collab with that artist. So it becomes a little bit of a tease of, like, you know, what are we doing? Especially when you also factor in AI takes from known records out there. Always remember that like it had to train off of something, and so they used our songs, they used industry artists' records as well. So if you listen to something and you sound, oh man, that sounds familiar, it's because it is. Usually they're like using a bunch of different sort of like algorithms together, you know, and it's sort of like this weird sort of like middle ground. We got to find a better way to really utilize it so that we do accept it a little bit better, right? And he said, yeah, I like the idea of ghostwriting. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm telling you, man, thinking about every melody, everything that you want, and then like knowing that record fully came out of you, right? No help from like a computer or something like that. Even for that, man, I really want you guys to tame yourselves when it comes to AI, right? If you have AI like help you write your lyrics and shit like that, like don't actually have it write your lyrics word for word. Like do the sort of like, okay, what do I want the song to freaking be about, right? And have AI give you a list of references that you can use within your lyrics, but you figure it out, man. Like initially when they come out with puzzle pieces, right? It's in pieces for you to put it together, right? But you have to be that one to put it together. Now with puzzles, it's very specific, you know what I'm saying? They have a sort of structure. I usually look at like splice beats a little bit, freaking like that or whatnot. They sort of have the sequences already made for you or whatnot. But even with that, what I'm also saying is, even if you were to work with Splice that has already made sequences and you're just dragging and dropping, if you're not changing the speed, adding different drums, sort of chopping it up, adding different things that make it your flavor, then you're also not producing. You know what I'm saying? It's like everything has to be, what is my take on what I want this song to be about, what I want this to sort of say. What up MC Veratius and stuff like that, man. Listen, you know what I'm saying? What do you rap about? That's all I think we want to know right now. What do you say? You say, yeah, it's easy to tell when lyrics are written by AI, man, because listen, AI does not structure a song all that perfectly. It almost gets there, but there's always these like, these corners that it cuts. But yeah, I appreciate you for being able to take feedback or whatnot, man. It does get a little bit grueling having to have, you know, these conversations or whatnot, but it's always in the like, there are two sides to this AI conversation, right? Because we can take it to anything, to art, to movies. Just think, if just as an actor, if your whole dream is to be an actor in a movie, right? If they just suddenly said, well, you know what? We want to cut costs by like not having to hire actors anymore. So bye. You know what I'm saying? All of a sudden your job is gone because they're now using AI for that. Same thing with video games. Same thing with album art, with people actually hand drawing stuff. Like, we have to still hold value in the human creation of stuff so that, you know, that people can, you know, like know what they're paying for. I also just like try to get people to see, like, you know, y'all have been to theme parks and places where like there are people who can literally look at you and they draw the funny picture, right, of you and like whoever you're with or whatnot, and they draw like your head all big or small or something like that, right? And I always imagine like, okay, like literally there would be a future where that would no longer be a person. It would just be someone pressing a button and then it just takes the AI picture for you. Like, that person would be out of the job if we don't take that leap and still appreciating someone real doing everything, someone real producing the record, someone real getting in there, you know what I'm saying, really even being able to see you write the record, come up with the melodies. Like, people get inspired by that. Anytime I would watch a movie where, like, again, they were trying to come up with the best song for something, like, it always inspired me to then want to go write a song and do the same thing, because I love that creation, you know, process. And often, like, you know, practice. Like, before you know it, you would be an artist yourself, suddenly entering competitions, you know. And I know so many artists who like decided to, oh, no, let me just write, and they were like so much better than the artists that they would write for, man. So you could essentially try your best to do that. Let me see what we got. Let me go jump back into the free line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
All right, man. We got the right mistake. Make sure we're back here. No problem. Any problem that you don't have, you know I'm gonna solve it. I don't know what is happening, but I have a mic in my hand and I'm gonna drop it.
You don't gotta be afraid.
Also, if your CD gonna drop tomorrow, then I'm gonna cop
Accept
it.
the mistakes you made.
People that know I stand up all day and I won't not sit. Also,
You don't gotta be afraid. How am I supposed to breathe without you, girl? You're all I need. They say I have no rhythm, I have no skill. Stop trying to destroy what I'm trying to build. Yeah. How am I supposed to breathe? Girl, you're all I need. They say I have no rhythm, I have no skill. Stop trying to destroy what I'm trying to build.
Don't get no to play that, but why? How not?
Accept the mistakes you made.
It's a vibe. It's a vibe.
You don't gotta be afraid.
You don't gotta be afraid of shit. Matter of fact, I don't know why you don't want me to play this shit every single day and shit. Because I also like just wanna go and eat a plate of it. This is great and shit. Or maybe it's
to breathe. Go tell me, baby girl, how am I supposed to breathe?
Say he's afraid.
How am I supposed to breathe?
Run.
Go tell me, baby girl, how am I supposed to breathe?
See, I speak from the heart, so I couldn't use AI personally. Hey, we respect it.
Cause I don't know who I am or where I wanna be in 5 years, but 5 years has caught up to me already, but I'm really not. That's a double entendre for those who really thought I was in another world when I wrote this song. And it won't be long till I find out where I belong. Damn, shooting every chance I get but always miss. Insecurities are such a bliss. Yeah, they show you who you really are, really trying to be a star. That's your ego from afar, talking nonsense from the car, but won't step out to confront your mental scars. Trying to make this music from my heart instead of arguing about who better please. I'm not in it for the cheddar cheese, but let's be real, I only do what I love, so my kids can do the same. Whether it pays my rent, whether it keeps me sane. I don't want them to live the life that I lived, living, breathing father that I got with no love to give. Not even for my kids. Yeah, this is the life I live. This is the life I live. Don't know where I am, don't know where to be. I'm in my Godzilla mode, please don't wake up the beast. Don't know where I am, don't know where to be. I'm in my Godzilla mode, please don't wake up the beast.
Oh yeah. Stop.
Pulling up in Chicago like bitch, I run these streets. Stop trying to destroy what I'm trying to build.
Okay. So listen, I like vibes, right? So anything that feels close enough to like in between like a J. Cole, Chance the Rapper, Common, Erykah Badu, you know, sometimes Kid Cudi or Wiz, or you know, just certain artists would have certain vibes that would, you know, very much feel good or whatnot. So that first half, you know, felt very much like that. Something that you could have, you know, a live band sort of playing, and that would be just good overall to listen to, even just instrumental. Right. You switched it up at some point. It changed.
On the line, I've walked this road 1,000 times, picked up your pieces,
My bad,
studied.
wrong one.
I am or where I wanna be in 5 years, but 5 years has caught up to me.
Wrong one. And it sort of, you know, picked it up. it was a little bit faster, and I think allowed people to resonate with a little bit more or whatnot. You still have that style that's half, like it feels like it's half freestyled, half written, and you know, I think that's probably the thing that, if anything, would be, you know what I'm saying, most off-putting to people is when you have sort of a style like you almost slightly don't know what you're saying, but then you do end up like, I think we always feel like you aren't gonna know what you're gonna say, but then you do end up hitting that, you know, the rhyme, right, and having, you know, a line that does end up making sense or whatnot, but it's like just on that verge. So yeah, DeAndre, like, this got better.
I'll kill you, then I'll kill you with an Uzi duel right through your cozy or boozy. You can see me very easy. This MC's off the easy, horse like a beatie. I made it street like Huey, Jimmy.
Was like that was fire.
Lies that are creepy, like VD and sticky pieces, knee deep in colored pieces. Gives me plenty of reasons I'm a mean one. Dropping a ton of descriptive dung on your road fun mixed with mud and dry. Come to stick some smoke. What is this beat though? Rum drum with crud on my lungs just for fun, till we're done. Conundrum, I plunge in the female buns, switch it up with the runs. No funds when it comes to bills, I gotta pay on the first. My nurse diagnosed me with schizophrenic spurts of deranged jerks on twerps, using bottles of used perk to hurt nerds in clinic clerks.
I don't know about that beat though.
Alert to security. So come play with the big guns if you want some. I got plenty hurt methods to make you drop tongues. Ain't got time to spit fables, so slap this on your bun, cause it's like Oscar Mayer when creating flame from tongue. And who be that rapping that producer, Mrs. Spitz? Kid looks dangerous on a level past status of bad habits, habitual routine cheese stacker. Online like you live hacker, move shit faster like a track meet. My home is the streets, they take control of me like cocoa leaves. Keep a sharp eye on the enemy that pretends to be friendly, always be grinning or something shady like that. Now take a look at this.
I need that beat to change.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do,
said I'm not here for
the COVID, now we'll never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right up.
So, sorry for this one. It's just the repetition of that freaking beat, right? It doesn't change. It just sort of does its thing and goes in, and then, you know, once again, go in and more or less just feel like you're also, you know, kind of freestyling the record or whatnot. But like I said, you have a good style, right? This is an artist that had sent a skip a little bit freaking earlier or whatnot, but this was their free line, you know, submission. And like I said, right, I think the perfect combinations, you know, are really needed to really help you guys, you know, shine, right? And we can't just rap to anything, right? It doesn't really just suddenly, because we're rapping on it, it's gonna, you know, pop, right? So we do need to sometimes experiment. I would maybe even recommend you sort of throwing your vocals out there for different producers to sort of like, to see what they would build around it, you know what I'm saying, just as a little bit of a challenge. But you know, there's still that part of me that really just wants, you know, the extra elements that I hear that could be there to be added or whatnot, because again, I'm a producer as well. And you know, I feel like there are more instruments, more tones, more different things that could have pushed that to a higher level, my friend. Anyways, what'd you say? Said if the bullfrog sound was turned down a little bit, you know what I'm saying, I'd bump it and stuff like that. But it needs some changes, man. It needs that sort of, it needs a section where it goes from the low tone to the high tones, or has some harmonizations, or sort of like, you know, does you know, the stuttering effect and stuff like that. You know, if it feels just like a loop for the most part, right? There's certain people that can get away with that, but there are many of you who, you know, will pretty much always look down upon those artists just for the minimal work that they you know, or lack of work that they put in, you know what I'm saying, with the song or whatnot. It also doesn't really make us want the beat from the producer, right? Like, we want every aspect to be shipped and cool. He said, I'm not here for it. Dorky don't play that. Yeah, I had to put that thing in there.
Oh my God!
Are we able to play this? Somebody you requested Swoop G. I think we should be good. Hold on.
They know how the fuck we step on every time.
Crash at the turned on his blinkers. Pass me the pen, it's a Woolati blinker. D-Dang dissing, when is we linking? Raymac went out like Abraham Lincoln. Shot 2 jets cause they mentioned the truth. Hyper rap got hits in and out the stool. Holding my drip, ain't the dude through the moochie. Can't fit in my coat, this shit bigger than Snoop. SB a dick and got sent up to heaven. And went out like 2 gun 2011. Dottie and shit could not get resurrected. 2 jets down like September 11. Throw up the Mac in the room, I'ma get him. The ops having baby showers, I'm attending. A bomb in the gift, I gave it as a present. But he couldn't tell like a fact, just play. Rock could've survived if he was in the test. Gonna play with a show, 2 mopeds detected. Back CG should've walked to the stool, John F. Kennedy. Way they left that nigga headless. The Lalo on top of the filler. Ain't gon' lie, I would've killed if they ain't kill her. Yavi, why would you mention the truth? You know damn what I true or not a killer. I wanna know this on the hood. Look what happened to Grimy, we smoking them too. Went from a cardboard box to news. Red gun stab nigga should've went poof. Why niggas mentioning me and they move? And we can't forget Joey died on the stoop. He tried to dive on the side of the roof, but he couldn't make it, the dummy a goof. Crash at the tent on his blinkers. Pass me the pen, it's a Woolati blinker. D-Dang dissing, when is we linking? Raymac went out like Abraham Lincoln. Shot 2 jets cause they mentioned the truth. Hyper rap got hits in and out the stool. Holding my drip, ain't the dude through the moochie. Can't fit in my coat, this shit bigger than Snoop. SB a dick and got sent up to heaven. And went out like 2 gun 2011. Dottie and shit could not get resurrected. 2 jets down like September 11. Throw up the Mac in the room, I'ma get him. The ops having baby showers, I'm attending. A bomb in the gift, I gave it as a present. But he couldn't tell like a fact, just pregnant.
Hey, fuck all these dead niggas. Hey, fuck the dead niggas. Why niggas keep saying my son Swoop Asian, gang? My son is not. Yo, Swoop, you Asian? I'm not Asian, gang. What the fuck? What's up with these niggas, Mo?
Yo, listen. They finished the rant. So there was a video to that. One minute and 50 seconds. Not outside of the realm of your genre, but I'm always waiting for you guys to step outside of that, right? Like, I always say, if people kind of know where you're gonna go or what you're doing, what the initial program is gonna be, right? Then it gets a little bit boring because they already know what's going to happen. And they can only really judge what is there, right? And so in my eyes, right, you guys had good energy, the mixes were freaking clean or whatnot. I would have rather have had you guys actually perform your verses as opposed to punching in, right? Like, it is something that is prominent with these style. So I can't really stop y'all from doing it, but let me try to give y'all a picture, right? In most cases, when you guys are punching in, you're breaking up the momentum of the verse. You're also, in some cases, if it's freestyle, if it's, you know, just like, let me think of everything bar for bar, right? But punching in, you know, in most cases, you're not making that conscious effort to like memorize your song. And hopefully you guys are, right? But in most cases, artists don't. So they'll bring the record with them with all the vocals and stuff like that because they're not as confident in just being able to rap to their instrumental or, you know, something freaking like that. And know that, like, look, competing with yourself is like also kind of a wrong move as well. Like, if you're gonna bring all your vocals, you're basically having to rap over that, and like, if you don't have a good enough performance, right, and your record does a better job than you, like, you got to think about all the different factors and whatnot. But like, people mostly, like, they enjoy when real artists can be, you know, as real as possible, right? So if you can replicate the energy that you have on the record on stage, you know what I'm saying, fine. I do think that it could use more record. It was only about like 2 minutes or so, right? And once again, that's a usual for the genre, but I want you guys to basically know that, like, if you believe that people have short attention spans, and so you should always make short, like, songs, like, I don't believe in that. I've never believed that people have short attention spans. I believe that there are lazy artists, right? If the artist is boring, if they are repetitive, if they are not saying anything, then yeah, people want the song to be shorter because they don't want to listen to an artist basically doing the same one or two melodies throughout the entire track, right? It would be very boring. It would be like, what are we doing here, right? So I get that aspect, but in some cases, right, I can hear y'all energy. I can hear y'all love for, you know, wanting to be on, you know, record or whatnot, right? And really wanting to, you know, it's initially like a rabid dog, you know, kind of energy, like you very, very well trained on a tire, you know what I'm saying, can get in there and in a second, right? Like you have that mentality when we're freaking hearing you. So we just want to hear the consistency, you know what I'm saying, through it. Now, again, imagine essentially like both of y'all, right, in that back and forth, right? You know what I'm saying? On stage, in that back and forth, just y'all with y'all energy, you know what I'm saying, feeding off each other and shit like that. Like that's what the fans would want to, you know, see or whatnot. So and again, if it was up to me, I'd make more of the record as well. Maybe add, you know what I'm saying, another artist, or for you guys to just do a little bit more. Again, you guys know your fan base is a little bit freaking more or whatnot, but if it was up to me, I would welcome a little bit more performance in there. What'd you say? You said, I mean, you rhyming at least, but it's obnoxious. You know, Cindy Andre was saying. And then yeah, the Dorky Don't Play That was that on that one or the last one? Show like that. Gotta see it. And Nick Lowe is saying drill type music and stuff like that. Yes sir. And let me see. And then Kingston, yes, you can send me a track. Our music must be sent to my email. We are pulling from my email right about now. We're jumping back into the free line. If you send a skip, we'll get you in right away, but try to be patient if you can, as we are combing through. What is up, Micah?
Till I die, all the money's a flex. Getting paid through several men. Getting packing a million bands. Several brands trying to take my name. I got numbers and millions of fame. I pull crazy white bitches like Drake. Only difference I see is the age. Right? Just like my dick, but I say ride. Panties and dimes just like I slide. Eating her out just like a fly. I slide in, but it's real dry. What? Kendrick your own shit. When Drake starts in with the kind of big bullshit. Big. Slide.
Yeah, I just playing now.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship?
Ken Clarkson with Black Tear Won't Stop Us. I mean, look, how can anyone take that one serious? I don't think we're meant to, right? I always feel like every now and then, you know, we do get a mouse on the show, which essentially is a little bit of meme music, right? Which isn't in the same categories, right? Meme music is not concerned with being the best rapper. Let me try to be, you know what I'm saying, let me hit this, you know what I'm saying, flow and all this, and you know what I'm saying, they are not trying to compete in the same. It's just more about the sort of weird and randomness. And honestly, in a Adult Swim kind of, you know, universe, there's there's potential, right? In that universe. However, putting it right next to, a lot of y'all favorites and trying to, make it be a part of that list. That is also that's the goal, right? As artists, we have to be dope enough for people to put us next to the Coles, the Eminems, the Redman. Not saying that we are as good as them, but we have to be able to be in a playlist that just happens to be, with a lot of those artists, and for it to not feel or sound out of place or whatnot. And I still feel like it has a little bit more work to do. It was at this moment he knew he fucked up. Yo, I need that freaking that kind of way and shit like that. But yes, I think we all agree. All right, hold on. Let me get back in the line. Come on, man. Come on.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Come on, man. Why isn't this, for whatever reason, this one isn't allowing me to download it? And it's not gonna play from. We'll see what it is. I'll let it sit there for a freaking second and see.
I can't let go of your driving me to the end, and all the things that you have said seem to fade away. Just take my heart and burn it out, 'cause I wanna get away from you. Just take my poison as you please. I can't let go of your soul. No, I can't let you go.
Yeah, I gotta hit that button for giving me this one. I'm thinking too. When it does have potential though, you know what I'm saying? I go from I'll hit one of these. Here's my thing, right? Because if you were to just have just a little bit more aggression, right? Like take it to more of a like heavy metal, kind of freaking vibe or whatnot with the vocals. I feel like it would be a little bit more, spot on or whatnot, right? I feel like where you're at right now, people would probably describe it more as like emo or something like that. And like I know what you're going for, right? I do like rock. I do like alternative. And pretty much every subgenre of rock, has been, dope, and it's really hard to find a bad sort of song or whatnot, right? But you do have to be able to perform the vocals in that right way, right? I mean, we've heard 30 Seconds to Mars, right? Essentially go in both, directions or whatnot, where they have the alternative sort of rock sections or whatnot, and then can get right into that hardcore, screamo and shit like that. Paramore, same thing. and Evanescence, Linkin Park, right? They've been able to go into both elements that I feel like bring the right flavor or whatnot. So it's just missing that. That's really it. Potential though. Best tip I can give is to not try singing in your talking voice. You know what I mean? That's probably why he does it in the talking voice though. I don't have to strain my voice. Listen.
Go, I got it, you need it. Go, I got it, you need it. Go, I got it, you need it. Go, I'm talking about Jesus. Go, I got it, you need it. Go, I got it, you need it. Go, I got it, you need it. Go, I'm talking about Jesus. Go, I got it, you need it. Go, I got it, you need it. Go, I got it, you need it. Go, I'm talking about Jesus. Go, I got it, you need it. Go, I got it, you need it. Go, I got it, you need it. Go, I'm talking about Jesus. Can't be quiet when I got God on my side. Never hide, go outside and tell everybody. Speaking from my heart, on just how I feel. God is real, to the second still giving us breath to live. Could've been killed a man off with 100 years. Get for real, gotta chill. Man, let God grab the wheel. People dying, scared and crying. Man, they leaving here, I'm for real. The world we living in, God is getting near. I'm so proud about it, God ain't never doubt me. Always got me, make me feel like somebody. Hell ain't got no place for me. I know I'm not going that way. I don't proclaim to be gangsta, I got faith. Cause I walk with my eyes closed. Only God knows, walking by sight. Gonna leave you with some closed nose, all that blind sight. Got to give your praises to God, that's your whole life. Trying to tell you something, gonna lead you right. I'm talking about God. I got it, you need it. I got it, you need it. I'm talking about Jesus. I got it, you need it. I got it, you need it. I got it, you need it. I'm talking about Jesus. I got it, you need it. I got it, you need it. I got it, you need it. I'm talking about Jesus. I got it, you need it. I got it, you need it. I got it, you need it. I'm talking about Jesus. Only roads with these battles got me steady.
Which one? This one, Silosta? Or what? Silosta was saying this might be an Silosta was saying it might be a industry beat or something like that. Is it? Let me know. But again, these are a little bit of a risk to play on the show. If it is, he said yes, sir. Well, I mean, so we'll just say this right here. If you guys recognize anything, I'm always willing to take more risks with those if it's a skip, but like if it's in the free line and we sort of recognize or somebody else or whatnot, I usually do stop it a little bit early just because, the labels are a little bit weird with what we can play during our lives. Like, often you guys will get your record played on our show and then maybe you go back to see the review later or something like that, right? Only to find out that you can't find the freaking stream and you're like, wait, I could have sworn he streamed today. I remember with I'm like, you can't find it usually because of maybe a certain record where it was, sampling a certain beat or whatnot. The way they look at it is like, we're playing their artist's song, and even if it's not the song, it's the instrumental and it's somebody else maybe rapping to it, they don't care. They look at it like they should be paid for every single person that is in the building on every one of our platforms at once. And because they can't figure that out, right, they can't sort of like do a head count and be like, this is how much money we're gonna get paid, for this, right? They just decide to, go a different way. Where we would basically have to license the ability to play the specific song, right? So let's say like I wanted to use a known record for, you know, my intro every time I go live or something like that. Literally, I have to license that song to really be able to use it, you know, each episode, or, you know, they sort of always just have everything sort of taken down. You know, there was an artist who came through, sent a song. They just were rapping on a Drake beat. Again, that stream is nowhere to be found. And I got another one. There was an artist who sampled a Luther Vandross song, and they put kind of like a sample of the song at the beginning of the song, right? So they have, you know, the song playing for about, you know, 10 seconds or so, and then it goes into how it was sampled, and the artist, you know, starts rapping and stuff like that. But that you know, couple of seconds, that 10 seconds of just having the song, you know, already sort of like puts it out of the thing, you know what I'm saying, for that artist. And, you know, it affected one of my streams, just kind of like playing that on the show. So same thing, man. Voracious, let's go ahead and get you on in. Overall though, like, it did feel like a kind of catchy gospel record, right? Like, you get in there and you are kind of good with finding that sort of like middle ground with certain things that feel, you know, very much, you know, gospel rap, gospel this and that. You know, just still waiting for the proper, you know, mixes in certain, you know, areas or whatnot. But I feel like it would be something catchy, man. People would kind of like, you know, what you did there. If there's anything else that we could also do, it's that beat replacement kind of situation, right? This is the exact kind of scenario where I would take your vocals and make a new beat around them so that you could actually monetize, you know, the record.
Voracious. Mental skillness. Here we go.
I like that, mental skillness.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Why is this world so full of depression? Blame it on our world's social connections. It's all digital with no vocal expressions. Lots of followers with no local friendships. So full of vengeance with no more affection. Time to explain this with no misdirection. A voice for the ones with hopeless impressions, and a message for those whose soul has been stressing. Heavy dark clouds rain on your parade, remind you of your pain you carry every day. The weight of the world, and there is no escape. No alt control delete like Windows 98. The pressure of life makes you wanna faint. Looking in the mirror now makes it wanna break. Can't see eye to eye because you are afraid, like stone cold victims of Medusa's age. Acceptance from the world is all that they want. Acknowledgement from friends is all that it costs. Google mental health instead of making blogs, be a part of the solution rather than the cause. Acceptance from the world is all that they want. Acknowledgement from friends is all that it costs. Google mental health instead of making blogs, be a part of the solution rather than the cause. Your brain is full of madness just like cocaine addicts. So
hey, is that an MSI gaming laptop?
Shameful with sadness, but thankful it passes. Your heart's pounding fast and
I
you
miss
feel
mine.
like collapsing. Too late for adapting. Fuck people's reactions. Now this is towards all you motherfuckers who don't care much and ignore the ones that suffer. Do some damn
Is it the
research
VR
and stop
compatible
judging
one?
others. This illness needs more than a pill or
VR
a
ready?
puffer. Anxiety in society lives in privacy. The irony sobriety has led us quietly not to think violently. Now at last finally we can lay frightfully while we sleep mindlessly. But now it's time to address all the people that are stressed, looking at life as a test so they never feel correct. Feels like a living death. Well, guess what happens next? They hang a rope around their neck. Now they're hung up in regret. Acceptance from the world is all that they want. Acknowledgement from friends is all that it costs. Google mental health instead of making blogs, be a part of the solution rather than the cause. Acceptance from the world is all that they want. Acknowledgement from friends is all that it costs. Google mental health instead of making blogs, be a part of the solution rather than the cause. Show your fewer regret or start getting upset. You need to show respect to the ones who are dead. Sure, we can't bring them back, but be there is their friend. We can try to adapt and come to their defense. Before you feel regret or start getting upset, you need to show respect to the ones who are dead. Sure, we can't bring them back, but be there is their friend. We can try to adapt and come to their defense.
Everybody knows all about your mama.
Open your eyes, your eyes, your eyes. See what the fuck's going on and do something about it. Stop ignoring what's right in front of us. Right in front of us. Right in front of us. Voracious. 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 Voracious.
All right, what y'all think about that? 1 to 10, and you know, feedback is welcome as we get off of this ride. All right, message was proper. Agree with that. You know, and I love that we can use hip hop to pretty much, you know, bring a light to any, you know, issue, you know what I'm saying, possible or whatnot. 3 minutes and 24 seconds. Appreciate that as well. Part of me did want potentially, again, as a producer, I probably would have done a different beat, right? Just to, you know, bring a different level. Because it almost felt like you meant for it to be like a diss record, you know what I'm saying? Which maybe it was, right? Maybe it was supposed to be a diss record towards mental health, mental, you know, health and stuff. Nah, but I feel like there's always like the right beat that brings, you know, even more enjoyment, you know, to whatever it was, or whoever it would be. And then there's also just like, you know, the beat itself that brought out the topic itself and your performance, you know what I'm saying, on that. So there are different, you know, elements I think different people will resonate with. I do feel like there's potentially a better performance on certain areas in terms of like, you know, timing and stuff. But I'd like to see where else this record, you know, can go, or even more, right? What have I always told y'all on the show? Any record that you guys have will be 100 times better if we were able to see it performed in like a tiny desk, you know, kind of scenario. That means every instrument being real, and, you know, you being able to, again, just imagine all the drums, all the, you know, elements of anything that would be, you know, keyboards, pianos and stuff like that, bringing those elements to life, and then the artist rapping. Suddenly now there's a professionalism, you know, sort of freaking added. We think about we think about taking your records to like different genres and just like adding a heavy metal guitar or electric guitar and stuff like that in it, which I feel like it could do. Video, you know, I'll say in terms of like the editing, it's you know, decent or whatnot. I appreciate that you had, you know, different shots at all, right? And again, I do know that there's still more professionalism that could have been there in terms of just like how it was shot, but not bad for, you know, potentially one of the first things I am able to see from you. Definitely want to see more, you know, from you and what you've got and all that good stuff. Give me a second, Rag.
This is the story by the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
Let me see what you got, man. Okay, load that up.
I'm not a poet, I'll pop you on puppet and show it. Henny, you mow it, nigga, been a man and you know it. Spin the block, gun, cock, run the block. Pop, pop, nigga, deaf from the blower. Since you like running your mouth, the gun in your mouth. We call that changing the oil. Handshake, man, fake pancake. Cook 'em and flipping them over. On a high speed, dumb high, left eye, that mean flipping the rover. Never trust a nigga if you ever see him tipping your chauffeur. Bullets busting, but it's lifting them over. Suicidal like it's Cobain with a lithium soda. Load the drum and the drum, cock the gun. I want everything hit with the stroller. Therapist with a pistol disorder. Drug counselor, crystal disorder. Go to school just to piss off my daughter. Shit, I'm finger fucking on a 45. Niggas fucking up my morning high. It's a full-time job, not to kill niggas. Plus I'm sick of letting niggas slide. Millie rocking, but I really poppin'. Then I take that nigga on a one-way ride. Then I bang, 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 bang. Leave his brains on the other side. Streets don't let you back. Once you dead, everybody wanna hug you back. Once that bitch act like she can't fuck you back, tell her fuck you. And if she say fuck you back, the only thing that I trust, not to trust you back. Bring a knife to a fight that's gonna bust you back. 44 with a switch and a rusty gat. You made a plug, you a custy, dusty hat. Musty, trust me, I'ma shoot till your pus is rusty. Take that, I'ma shoot till your chest is puffy. Take that, I'm Richard Porter with a different order. Richard Factor like a whale in water. Target practice me a limitorin. With the chopper, now your niggas boring. I'm on the drum like I'm Travis Barker or Tommy Lee while y'all liquor pouring. Bitches boring cause my whip is foreign. In the Birkin bag, got a pussy storming. Put the Birkin bag, bitch is just a woman. Plus that pussy nigga got a pistol on.
Try to go real big, man, this shit's enormous. Some real shit, dog. I need a toilet, we don't need a chorus. Me and Logan lay shit on the ground like I'm a new freaking tortoise. With some rigor mortis, burning shit like I'm forwards on top of it. Trying to get speaking scorch you with the tinted force. The Benji can torture. Weak as knees, leave motherfuckers snoring on loud, nigga. Fuck niggas be talking about, nigga. Acting like I won't pull up with a fat bitch full of that bullshit. Ready to move shit around, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Got a problem when we got around, nigga. Cause we gon' get straight to the point without leaving any room for niggas to wiggle the fuck around town, nigga. Clown niggas, mimicking just to fit in with niggas with no dividends. Honestly, me and Luck, we don't give a shit. I'm toting on something bigger than the Christmas list that gives increments to these brass rounds out loud, nigga. You better ass round. We don't back down. When it's spunky, nigga, we just flip shit and circle back round like what's happening now.
I already answered, bro. You just weren't listening.
Real ass lyrics and shit, cause this other music watered down. Niggas tell the now. See, I'm like a loud thing, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Look Luciano, look Kennedy, nigga. Your boy C. Loster, nigga.
Also, if you sent properly, you'll always get a confirmation email in about 20 seconds from after you freaking sent or whatnot. So if you did not, then always resend.
I'm loud, nigga. What's happening? Yeah.
2 minutes and 25 seconds. Appreciate that.
Bring a knife to a fight that's gonna bust you back. 44 with a switch and a rusty gat. You made a plug, you a
nigga. Fuck niggas be talking about the fuck around town, nigga. Clown, nigga. Acting like I won't pull.
Like, there's part of me that still feels like the beat can come up just a little bit freaking more or whatnot, but the overall performance, man, like, you know, C. Losta and most artists that he works with, man, you know what I'm saying? Chopper flow extraordinaires, right? So I always appreciate just seeing what you're able to do. And I always want to see like the videos sort of like, you know, reflect. There are times where, you know, C. Losta especially, I'll just say like you're like having a dragon in the booth or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? He'll often, you know, get in there, you know what I'm saying, rip it to shreds, but also has a very commanding or demanding sort of like a voice that goes right along with it, man. You know, there's part of me that maybe one more freaking verse, get in there and do what you can. And you say, yeah, I wanted you to hear that, man. Not bad. Okay. He said it's unfinished, just wanted you to hear that. It's all good, man. Listen, keep doing. And then what DeAndre said, you know what I'm saying, freestyle again, you know what I'm saying, he got bars. And listen, C. Losta. So C. Losta, man, like, you know, again, that's his realm, right? That's his realm, essentially. I'm still well, we'll see what happens, right? I think I gotta produce something for him and a few of the other artists from our community. Record Child, you know what I'm saying, to be exact. And did you say, who else did you say you wanted me to produce a record for you? And G-Mo Ski. Yo, let's see what's up, man, you know what I'm saying? He said that's me and Mr. 106 in Park and stuff like that. Hey, that's what's up, man. Hopefully we'll be able to see and hear a little bit of a video or something like that in the near future. Let me see what we got real quick. Just to make sure we are good, because in a second we may jump in a giveaway mode and either head out for the night or no, let me stop. Kingston, you gotta make sure that you sent it properly at all, my bro.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
I promise you that it's never about, like, no one ever gets played on the show by, like, begging or saying, hey, I'm gonna be the best song of the night, watch. You know what I mean? Like, it never works like that, right? It's first come, first serve. If you are in the line, if you come to the show, always send it to that freaking line so you can get into it. If you don't want to wait, skipping the line is always the fastest way to get played.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you.
I should also note that we play one song per artist in the free line. So if you've already been played, your submission is taken care of. Any extra submissions would have to be a skip as well. And again, if you haven't, like if you didn't get the confirmation email, always resend and then see if you get one then or whatnot. But you have to make sure you send to the right email. Some of you guys may spell the instead of that or something like that, man. It's That Dorky Review Show. You said one, my little cousin on YouTube or whatnot. I think we had taken care of yours then, right? Yeah, we had the video. Yeah, we had, I believe we had yeah, the one with Swoop G, right? We had played that. We had played prehab. And he didn't get the confirmation or whatnot. Let me double freaking check. Although we did get, we got the benediction, right? You know what I'm saying? That was the one that I remembered playing a little bit freaking earlier, at least. Yeah. So yours we had played. That was the one where we talked with the whole violin and shit like that. We talked about that. And let me see. What do you say? One, my little cousin on YouTube. But yeah, Kingston, can you send?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
I think you should be good. All right, here, let's just go ahead. Let's just go on ahead. Silence. Keep in mind that he did call everybody else whack. So if he's not better than y'all.
I've been through the fire, face myself pain, but I won't show my emotion. I wear my heart just like a chain. Well, man, don't cry. That is what I've been told. So I hold it all inside and never let it show. I've seen the darkest nights, faced my deepest fears alone, but by hiding out with tears behind our eyes. It's falling till I'm tired. We don't reveal our fears to nobody. Cause real men don't cry. We don't reveal our fears to nobody. Cause real men don't cry. We skip by hiding out with tears behind our eyes.
I'm awake, I'm alive. Thank God for the night I survive. And the light that is shine upon you and I. So there's no time to cry. Cause like soldiers just passing by. On earth, so live your life. And the soul will never die. Just listen what I have to say. No matter how dark are your days, always just keep in mind to pray. And you will be protected all of the way. Hey, hey, hey. Man, I come real straight to elevate. Don't test my pace and hide my fight. I'm like King David, greater than great.
With the hit, but the biggest set, but you know I'm ready to go back in it. All right. 2 minutes and 51 seconds. Don't mind that. Overall, you know, mix effects, just certain things added. You know, didn't sound freaking bad, but that's basically felt like, you know, something that we would hear out there. And like, again, these records within, you know, if it's in Afrobeat, if it's in reggaeton, you know, and, you know, most club records and stuff like that, often you just need to be able to, you know, be a part of that mix, right? You know what I'm saying? When like another record comes up, if it's, you know, basically like a non-stop, you know, dance party or whatnot, right? As long as you can get right in there, it's decent. Often artists in these genres as well, man, like they can like really sing, even though we'll hear them with the, you know, auto-tune on the voices, but we'll hear the higher tones and stuff like that they'll be able to get in. So definitely feels like something I would see a music video for, and or you know, potentially like the live, you know, performance kind of situation, man. Has that not tropical, well, yeah, what do we usually freaking say? I guess we just say like tropical vibes and stuff, right? You know what I mean? Like there's the only real way to judge these records are for those within those, you know, specters or whatnot, right? Is it going to harsh their sort of like vibe and get them nah, man, you know what I mean? If your song comes on and they can take a break, you know, then there's something wrong. And I don't feel like it has, you know, that. I feel like it would keep the energy up if they were to throw that on to, you know, next to pretty much anyone. So not bad. And let me see. Okay, listen, well, do a whole video. Let us see what's up, man, when it eventually comes in there. And hold on. Were you not? Oh, you sent another one, man. Listen, man, are you trying to eat a piece of cheese?
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
Let me see. like Maceo.
You know how we coming out.
Silosa.
You know how we coming out.
Hey.
If they talking down and we put them down.
What?
If they try to run and we run them down. You know how we coming out.
Hey.
You know how we coming out.
What?
Don't come around, you ain't from around. Mickey Mouse, take a little $100 rounds. Big booty bitch, tell her turn around. Big booty bitch, tell her turn around. Got a lot of money, I ain't running out. Got a lot of money, I ain't running out. Big booty bitch, tell her turn around. Got a lot of money, I ain't running out. Ain't shit more I gotta talk about. Cause you know how we bumming now. Niggas do fake shit for the clout. Bitches do fake shit just for the clout. I break a bad bitch in and I kick a broke bitch out. Smoke big blue studio cloudy. Plus I got some goons with me and they hella rowdy. Big stick, big shit, yeah, all around me. Young swimming with the drip, but I'm never drowning. Yep. Studio the trap, making these racks off of these tracks. When these niggas rap, they rap is cap. When these niggas rap, they rap is cap. Like a nigga good fella. Drop a nigga can't get her. Little mama from Paris. And she drippin' Margiela. Yeah, got cheese, mozzarella. Feel the force, I'm a Jedi. Better have your umbrella. Cause I'm dripping on you, your mom, your dad, and your nana. Like Thor, keep it hammer. Plugged in like an antenna. Ooh, you know how we coming out when we do. Fuck with Maceo, I'm credible. Yeah, I'm the real thing, original. Niggas can't see us, they ain't got the visual. You know how we coming out. You know how we coming out. If they talking down and we put them down. If they try to run and we run them down. You know how we coming out. You know how we coming out. Don't come around, you ain't from around. Mickey Mouse, take a little $100 rounds. Big booty bitch, tell her turn around. Big booty bitch, tell her turn around. Got a lot of money, I ain't running out. Got a lot of money, I ain't running out. Big booty bitch, tell her turn around. Got a lot of money, I ain't running out. Ain't shit more I gotta talk about. Cause you know how we bumming out.
I done got loose and I'm feeling drunk. If you ain't tricking the bitch, get out the club. Too much ass in here, throw in the back of here. I ain't imagining. Wait a minute, bruh. Please roll up a blunt and give me an eat the bump. I'm trying to wake up. Shut the fuck up. You're really starting to blow my buzz. I come from the slums with no filter. Type of nigga map you and your sister. Fuck it till my knees start getting blisters. Fuck it till my knees start getting blisters. Now life niggas doubling money and fucking up the case. He lost the mace, yo, ignite the flame. I'm off the chain and shit. No niggas, no pepper needed. My diamonds gleaming. Chain long as my penis. Pull up something shining like semen. I'm a heathen, lyrically a genius. Approach me wrong, I'm strapped up like a sneaker. Yeah, niggas know how to fuck with pull up. I ain't got a jet for none of you punks. Triple M doing knockouts. Head a block out if a nigga won't fuck. These bitches already know what time it is. These whole ass niggas know what time it is. Yeah, I can never make it, but none of you niggas we ain't know what the same. But I figure to the lanes when I sip on drink. Smoking on something that's dank.
You know how we coming out. You know how we coming out. If they talking down and we put them down. If they try to run and we run them down. You know how we coming out. You know how we coming out. Don't come around, you ain't from around. Mickey Mouse, take a little $100 rounds. Big booty bitch, tell her turn around. Big booty bitch, tell her turn around. Got a lot of money, I ain't running out. Got a lot of money, I ain't running out. Big booty bitch, tell her turn around. Got a lot of money, I ain't running out. Ain't shit more I gotta talk about. Cause you know how we bumming out.
All the people freaking wanna grow up. There's a lot of time where I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking say. Everybody freaking don't even know about the freaking. Let me stop. I like that. Man. I am telling you, bro, the only thing, period, that would kill anything for anybody when it comes to you is just, you know, that difference in sort of mix or whatnot, right? Like, you're someone who I think, like, certain people, you know, still won't, like they if they will take what they can get, man, because, like, you know, that just being able to hear you on their beat is always, you know, dope. You get in there, you hit it with the right speed, you hit it with the confidence, the level of everything that you need to, right? And it's only just the fact that people aren't able to sort of like record in the same vicinity, right? So that you'll have the consistency with the you know, mix. And again, you know, I always love to bring up that there are certain records where his vocals were mixed perfectly. He recorded it right. Like, he'll, you know, I've heard him with it, right? So I'm just speaking from a point of like wanting every record to be at that sort of point or whatnot, right? Or of course when you're going in between you know, just like the artist you know, on this song, and then going to your verse, essentially, you know, just being able to not feel like it suddenly gets louder when yours, you know, comes on. Like, you know what I mean? We want to You just want to have that consistency freaking throughout. Perfect performance though, man. Like, I appreciate that he is like an artist, right? He gets in there and kills it every time. Understand that, man. You know what I'm saying? This man puts in the level of workmanship that, you know, that any artist, you know, should, especially those that are in the industry, right? Like, they don't even, you know, really try to spit with the same, you know what I'm saying, level of caliber. So I appreciate, you know, the work that you're always able to do in there. And I please never feel any type of way when and if I have to talk about mixes, you know what I'm saying, over and over, or anything like that. I only say it if I hear it, right? And then if I feel like it's at a sort of, you know, a decent level where I'm like, yo, I love how crispy, you know, the vocals, like if I'm loving how it's sounding, I want to also let you know at that point freaking as well. So that way, in case you are, right, I literally have no idea whether or not you're sending a throwback, something freshly squeezed, or something like that, right? So when I'm hearing something, if you're working with a certain new process, you want to know when like it's decent or whatnot, right? And then there are those times where we've all, let me do the mixtape record or whatnot, let me add myself to the song, and you know, we'll just kind of do that mixtape mix, which is fine, right? We don't put pressure on the artists who are doing a mixtape, because there's a lot more freedom when it comes to mixtapes, you know, in general. But the official album, right, the one you want to put in stores, the one you want people to go out and buy, and essentially when we're talking about Spotify, when we're talking about the bigger platforms and stuff like that, I think, you know, the mixes will always be, you know, important, you know, just for that comparison. Yeah, man, listen, keep doing your thing. Keep doing your thing, man. Listen.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can...
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the water, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Anyways, we are in giveaway. All right, let me throw that on. Silosta 1 to 10, my brother. 1 to 10, so I can shuffle the wheel. 1 to 10, so I can shuffle the wheel like matter of fact. You know what, man? And something's still. Did you just say something's just clear?
I did. Did you like it? Did you like it?
You thought that I was just about this then. No! Okay. will be back. We will be back tomorrow. Sorry. Me so sorry. Would you look at that? She loves to put in 3 skips today. Gets 3 skips right back in his pocket, man.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Alright, so you have 3 more skips now. And I haven't forgot about the other features and stuff that we're gonna see when this